Wait. Okay, now you guys can talk.
Nothing, yes.
Whoa.
So now we have to go back to, we're back in the room and we're going to explain what's going on in the town.
Yes.
That we figured out.
Okay. So, alright, so I forgot to unmute our mics on the stream, so now we should have audio. So, I'm going to say all that again because nobody heard it. Huh? You guys are...
So, we're good with audio.
What microphone is it saying they're using? Because it's like really... Like you're in the bathroom.
It's supposed to be my mic. My mic right here.
And so, what kind of sandwich did you want?
Hold on, let me see. I'll take whatever their good sandwich is.
I don't know. They have a Chick-fil-A deluxe sandwich. Spicy deluxe.
I don't want spicy.
Yeah, I feel like it's not your
Is that one better?
noodle.
They have a grilled chicken sandwich.
No, it's saying.
Grilled chicken or regular deluxe chicken? The deluxe chicken looks like it has tomatoes, lettuce, and cheese and pickle on it.
That's fine.
Okay.
I don't care.
Do you want it with Colby Jack or American? Colby Jack.
Colby Jack.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's the one.
There.
That's better?
Yeah, that's the one.
Alright, let me change it on this.
Is that like it was really loud and the other one was? And when you like went to talk, like if you raised your voice a little bit, it would like distort out.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah, the sensitivity was really high.
Do you want any waffle fries or mac and cheese?
There.
Waffle fries or mac and cheese?
Fries. Okay. Alright, so when you guys talk, you don't hear anything bad? Any reverb or anything?
No, you're good.
It sounds good.
Okay. Alright, so let me switch back over to here. Alright, so I'm going to restart what I was saying back when we first switched over. So, we had a break last weekend. Me and my family were out camping. And the weekend previous, even though we weren't streaming, we actually had a session. But we didn't record it because I thought it was just going to be just some role play of them like buying and selling items in a shop. And I was painting miniatures and terrain. And instead of that, it ended up turning into a pretty hardcore roleplay session. Wish we would have recorded it so we could go back and listen to it because it was awesome. So if you guys want to go ahead and give them, the people watching or whatever, or you know, for us if we rewatch the video, like kind of like an update of what we got into the week before last.
You want to do that?
You want to start, bro?
But basically, the way you're going to describe it is, Sydney was in the room the whole time. We figured all this shit out and then went back to the room.
Like,
What's that?
Yeah, I don't know why. You guys are reverbing into my mic. I haven't changed any settings, so. So, is somebody watching the stream with the volume on? On your end? Somebody's end?
No, I didn't activate it. Not me.
Well, I'm watching this over.
Because
I see it was me echoing around.
yeah, it just randomly changed, and I don't know why. Because I didn't do anything different.
It's not even an app. Oh, send me music.
All right, now
Unmuted.
is it better?
Yeah. Something.
Okay, so yes, we Matt said he might show up late. I don't probably remote, but we'll see. So yeah, so you guys had just defeated a goblin camp that were actually, you guys, I think you found out that they were actually hunting you guys or looking for you guys. And then we ended that session. And then while we were going to the next session, which was ended up just being a remote session that was just going to be for you guys to, you know, discard some stuff, buy some stuff, sell some stuff. You had made yourself, you just kind of wandered a little west, and you guys found a little village, and you guys want to take it from there?
Yeah. So when we got to this little village, we noticed like all the residents were almost in a catatonic state, staring off into nothingness.
Yeah.
I'm explaining this to you.
Oh, okay.
And but all the kids were running around playing like normal. And when we tried to talk to somebody, they kind of nonchalantly pointed to where the inn was because that's where we were trying to go. And then
Almost robotic. It was almost like they weren't like emotionless. They were there, but they were kind of like emotionless.
yeah. So then this guy comes walking out of this house. I can't tell which house it is from here. It's a big blue one. There.
Oh, he
Or
stepped out to the
left.
garage real quick. He's getting a drink.
Which house was the mayor's house?
Which house is the mayor's house?
This one.
The big blue roof one?
Yeah.
There you go. So the guy, you know, come out, and then but he seemed unaffected by the catatonicness state. And we talked to him, and after we did, we turned around and looked at the inn, and it had changed its appearance. It was like, you know, it seemed like it was affected by some kind of magic spell, and it like awoken when we got there, or as the guy was talking about it. So we go in, and
Even at that point, the residents started to seem more responsive.
oh yeah, after we talked to him, like all of a sudden it's like everybody snapped out of it, and everybody was all
They're lethargy. Right.
and so we get to the inn, we sit down and eat, even though
We were still, at this point, we were pretty distrustful of what the situation is. We kind of realized something was going on, but we just couldn't quite pin it down yet.
yeah. So we get a room, they give us a lock, put on the door, and
It's a
we go
magical
to
lock.
the blacksmith person to try to buy some stuff and sell some stuff and everything. And then we were trying to figure out what's going on.
Here, I'll kind of do a walkthrough with the camera while you guys. So you came in.
Yes.
You came in from through this gate, and then you walked up, and then out of that house, right there is where the mayor, the leader guy came out of, and then you came into this inn right here, and then going from the inn where you guys are currently at right now.
Baby,
Hey.
look, guys, I got top on.
And then you guys went to the blacksmith, which originally the blacksmith lady out front, she was to the right, but
Yes.
I had a different house there originally, and then after I finished painting this one, which it's a house with a blacksmith forge
Yeah.
on the side,
Yes.
I just switched them.
It still works for what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, while at the forge, just to interrupt. While at the forge, we noticed that there was some kind of strange. They were working on some armors and stuff that were just not recognizable to us.
I was going to explain it.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
So I talked to the lady outside. She told us that there was maybe somebody that could make potions upstairs of the forge. It was supposed to be a 3-story building. So we go inside and talk to the halfling, and don't get really get anywhere with him. And I threatened him. So as we're going up to the 3rd floor, see what's going on, to try to procure some potions. On the 2nd floor, there was a group of some kind of creatures crafting, or looked like they may have been breaking down some, looked like armor of some unknown metal, and making stuff. We couldn't really figure that out. And then trying to go up to the 3rd floor, we hit a force field that wouldn't let us climb up the ladder, and so we got stopped. So then we go down the halfling again, try to figure out what's going on with the force field, and long story short, I carried him out of the town to try to talk to him without being affected by whatever magic was going on. And when I got out to the woods, I opened my cloak where I hid him, and he was a bag of bones.
That's him right there, with his clothes next to him.
So I buried him in some leaves, and I stole a necklace off of him, an amulet that seemed to be made out of the same metal that the guys upstairs were working with. And then we all talked about it for a while, and then come to find out. Am I missing anything?
Yeah, we talked to somebody, and I can't remember his name, but we got a sense of deja vu. I remember that, if I'm correct.
Yeah, it was around that time.
I don't remember who it was though, but it was. It seemed like it was.
Lady on the porch.
That's this lady. She and Nova interacted with her.
Right. It was like shortly after we got into the town that we sensed it.
There was
It was right after
a
our
thing.
I shared the stream.
Oh, cool.
perception, one of the perception checks that we did.
So I guess that happens in your share.
Well, anyway, we deduced that the mayor of this town is actually a dragon.
Right. I mean, well, there was a point just before that, I guess, when my character Wyrm was investigating. I can't remember if it was the amulet or was the armor itself. And I had like a vision of like on some kind of plains where there was ancient dragons fighting giants. And it was a strong vision, but it was only that moment, I guess, when the dragon seemed like it was coming down. The giant came down on me.
That's when we went out to the. I came back and told you the guys
Yes.
had long, and we went back out and detect magic on the.
That's what, yeah. So there was the amulet that kind of stirred up this kind of vision. And as we started putting those images together, seeing that we were guessing that the metal that they were working on was armor from one of the giants that obviously must have lost the battle. And putting all those kind of little clues that we had been seeing together, we were kind of understanding. We came to the understanding that the mayor of this town was actually some kind of dragon.
He's a metallic dragon.
Metallic, right? And I mean, I guess that's where we were. We went back and we, I guess, confronted.
Yeah, we confronted him and talked to him.
You know, where he he said he was aware of the evil that's been kind of affecting the world, but that he wasn't afraid of it. But really, I don't think we really kind of got him, or we were able to kind of convince him to help us directly. Yeah, at least
He's not gonna mess with us. We won't do try to mess with him, but he's gonna outlive the evil no matter what happens, so he's not worried about it.
right.
But it's gonna affect what he loves, whatever that is. And yeah, that's why
Right,
he's
he
not
had
gonna
it-
mess with us and let us go continue on our quest.
On our quest. He did ask us to kind of meet up with him before we left the town. Once we were done everything our business here in town, so we still have that to deal with. And I mean that kind of takes us to where we're at right now. You know, I know we still need to kind of fix up our
Still
gear and make
build.
sure, yeah.
And maybe now that we know like the secret of the town, maybe they'll be more receptive.
Yeah, as long as hopefully they know that there's nothing to hide now, so they could just speak freely. And we can get
Do they know we killed the
the
dude
word.
by accident?
I did apologize for him. So I think he knows. I think the Dragon God knows because he was about to tell us what was going on in the town. They were interrogating him, and his mouth sealed shut.
Yeah.
That's why I was going to throw him out of the town.
Well, tell them what happened with your weapons when you tried to threaten them with your weapons.
Oh yeah, when I pulled my weapon out to threaten him, when I pulled my weapon out to like cut his mouth open, it like disintegrated and went back to my belt where it was at. So you can't like you draw your weapon
Yeah, no longer
in anger.
Not against a
or
person,
something.
yeah.
Yeah, not against the
not
townsfolk.
against the town.
Yeah, and then he ended up hitting your end in the face or something.
No, he cut his hand.
Oh, that's right.
Without cutting your hand.
Well, I stabbed him because I was trying to prove that the weapon was disappearing out of my hand.
Right. And
And it didn't.
It didn't for him, just the townsfolk.
I wish I'd been there for that one.
later.
oh, whoopsie daisy.
Yeah, it doesn't protect everybody, just the townsfolk.
That's where we're at. All the
So,
kids running around are protecting the mayor almost like they're baby dragons.
Yeah, they're just children.
The mayor's a chromatic dragon. Or not chromatic, metallic dragon.
Wait, I thought you said, then the place of the mayor died when you took him out, or was that somebody else?
No, that
It
was
was
the
a
little guy.
yeah, the little
Oh, okay.
Little halfling.
Little halfling vagabonds.
from the forge.
That's what I'm calling him. I don't remember his name, but
The Bobakins.
Vagabonds are
There we go.
But I went behind the counter and tried to steal the money jar, and that material is back in its place, so you can't steal it anymore. Stuff.
So there's like a protection over the town and the people.
That's Rogue's nightmare right there.
Yeah, no. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, and then you missed the excitement on the bear rug.
Oh, that's right.
yes.
Urine in his bare rug.
I'm taking that.
I don't know if I want to know this excitement on the bear rug.
He likes the
As
fur
long
in
as
between
it's
his
very
No,
scales.
no, we woke up spooning on the bear rug.
Did you guys describe that lock that he gave you?
I didn't describe it, but it's a lock that you put on with a key, and Ellsworth actually has it right now, a brewmaster. And it, when you put the key in it, you just say a magic word, and the key disappears, and it locks the room, and you have to say the magic word to unlock it.
Do we even know what the magic word was?
Lorna Doone.
Lorna Doone. So he remembers. Okay, good. Glad somebody did.
It's just-
The
it's
cookie.
shortbread
The
cookies you
shortbread
probably eat
cookies.
today.
Cool.
So anyway, so now we have this magic lock. Hopefully we can take it with us. It'd be cool.
It would be useful.
We'll have to ask the innkeeper and just try to take it.
Maybe
I feel like if we we try to take it, it'll just disappear.
Mm.
And with that, we are caught up to current events. So at the end of the last session, the mayor, Lord Batuul, was like, "Hey, you guys, just this is what's going on. See me before you go. Feel free to rest. Blah 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 blah." You guys went up into your room and crashed for the night. So you wake up about 7 o'clock the next morning. And now that's
Can I have asked him if the townsfolk will be more at ease?
no, because you didn't ask that last time.
Okay.
We'll just have to. We'll check around town. We'll see how things are this morning.
Let's go downstairs and get some breakfast.
Yes.
Breakfast sounds good.
Okay, so we'll just infer that you guys are in there because that's really small.
Yes.
What? I mean, you can't fit our teeny tiny little figures in there.
Yeah,
Not all of them.
no. I'll put you guys out front for right
Alright,
now.
there we go. And we'll just,
We grabbed our breakfast and ate out front.
we'll use our imaginations that we're inside.
I guess.
We're on the patio.
Well, technically, those are two people playing cards.
You have a mini table you can put us around outside?
Oh yeah, we can just have like an outdoor picnic.
All my tables are in a
You only got
box
a
in there.
Mexican restaurant with
Which
a
box?
table
Big
outside?
box?
There we go.
Yeah, it should be on top. Yeah, Liz is looking for one.
Not too bad. Well, that sounds fair.
What's the weather like up there?
You guys notice that it is.
Or is that eat up there?
It's gonna have to be sunny because we're outside eating, so we can't eat inside.
There's some benches. Need benches.
We're adventurous. We can handle anything.
Okay, then I guess I'll do this.
We can stand up.
Well, she's already gone to town. Like,
Here's another table.
no, it's okay. We got that one.
Oh.
Move this homeless person out of the way.
Move, homeless man.
Look at this. Picnic table's almost as big as the inn.
It's a small village. I'm trying to do this sitting down.
Are you like holding the camera while you do it or something? It's like shaking the camera.
Yeah, I am. Okay, there you go. What was that?
Yay,
Drop
I'll
the
go
plate.
with
Yay!
Or what was the weather like?
So it's 7 a.m. The sun's just coming up over the tree line. It's cool, but like you can feel the warmth of the sun as it hits your skin. So it's what I would call perfect weather right now. Like a
nice
nice 68 degrees, but it feels warmer because of the sun's heat.
Cool.
So you guys are.
The innkeep. Oh, yeah, I was like, where's the food? I'm waiting for the innkeep to show up.
Not here.
We need to order.
Alright.
There's a.
Check if they have fish left dinner.
Oh, fish.
Oh, okay, I this is what we've already ordered, and the food is already going on the table.
Well,
Damn.
there's a bar
That was.
We don't
barmaid.
get a choice to.
That's the habit of
Does it really matter if we have a choice or not? We're all hungry.
Yeah.
it's breakfast.
Why? Who says you can't have cheese fries for breakfast?
Breakfast.
I know. You have breakfast for dinner, why can't you have dinner for breakfast?
Right.
Exactly.
Steak and eggs, baby. Steak and eggs.
That's right, that's what we're having for breakfast.
Ooh.
Yeah. couple buildings we haven't discerned what they are.
Sounds like we should find the answers to what's going on with the weird town. More answers about the weird town.
Well, we figured that out.
This mayor.
It's like the mayor is an actual dragon, and he has a spell cast over the
Did we learn why?
Did we explain that it didn't really affect the kids?
Yes.
Okay.
No, the kids are.
We think it's just children.
It's basically like a spell called. It's like seeming, where it makes it look like or polymorph, where they're all polymorph into people. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Not saying
Have we
it's how-
asked
how-
if this dragon knows anything about the things that we're supposed to be, like the child we're supposed to be finding and stuff like that?
We didn't ask anything about that. We asked about the darkness
Okay.
and stuff, and he knows about our quest.
He said he wasn't going to interfere with that, but that he wasn't also really going to help us too much in it. He said he's going to endure this, this tide of evil like he's done before, and he has no fear of it.
Okay.
We
I
probably
mean, it helps that he's a dragon.
Right. And probably pretty powerful from
and a really ancient dragon because he's been.
Yeah, he's been here for. Apparently, there was a war with giants, and we've seen no
Ever
sign of
since
it.
the beginning.
Right.
Okay.
We will still need to stock up. I believe some of us haven't finished, or I don't think we finished kind of stocking up. I think we had maybe healing potions
gotta get
and
stocked.
items that we need to, I guess,
Yeah.
continue on our journey. We've definitely, after the shipwreck and everything that's happened, we've definitely been fighting through this island, and I would definitely think it would be a good idea.
Food would be good. Yeah, I could definitely use healing potions.
Alright, so from where we're sitting, the two buildings that we didn't.
Towards the north, I think it was.
I'll tell you.
To the right of the mayor's house. Actually, in the camera, those two buildings up towards that corner, we never investigated.
So now the bottom two buildings.
Okay.
Three
Yeah.
and four.
If you remember your numbers.
Yeah, so the original, like when we first did this 2 weeks ago, and it was all like
We were on the
online. I took a picture like from like sun down, sky down, and I numbered the buildings 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they were like, all right, well, we're going to go here. We're going to go to building 1, building 2. And since we didn't have it like this, it was just, top down
So
view.
building 5 was the mayor's house.
Correct.
Building 6 was the blacksmith place. Building 2 was the inn. Building 1 is the old lady's house.
Well, yeah, building 1 was a house with an old lady in front of it.
Yeah.
Right. That'd be up on the screen now. That's the one with shack off the
But
forge.
Sydney and I had checked that one. Oh yeah,
That's the old lady that said it's her house.
Yeah.
The lady was like, "Oh my gosh, I love that shirt! I love that shirt!" And I was like, "Shameless plug. We're playing right now. We're streaming AFH Gaming." It's funny. DoorDash lady knows.
Nice.
She liked my shirt. It's the Yes They're Real.
Double D20s.
Nice. So we still had to investigate. I think that's 4 and 5. Which would be the buildings closest
Okay, they're done,
to
Bill
the
Dan.
right side.
3 and 4.
3 and 4. Would be these two buildings on the right hand side here.
Where we're sitting, can we see the outside of those two buildings?
Yeah, we're just behind the building on the left.
So-
We're at the base of it, so yeah. Opposite side of the statue is where those buildings are to the right of the statue. We haven't checked those two buildings out.
Yeah, so you can see those two buildings.
That's out down the building though.
What?
What?
What'd you say?
If
Can I
we
tell what
can
kind
tell
of
what kind of
buildings
buildings
they are?
look like there's some kind of a business? Or
As you look, the building on the right has a bunch of like goods, and you can see some farm animals to its right, kind of like back in the back. And there seems to be like some people out front. They might be goods, like general goods or farmers or something like that. You also see a message board behind one of the people standing there. And then you notice between the two houses is a commode, an outhouse with a wash basin. And then to the left, it's a red roofed building, and it has two gentlemen that look foreign. They don't look like they don't fit into the rest of the town.
townsfolk. That's curious. I thought
You
most
also
of the townsfolk
notice-
would have been.
You also notice the children of the town, as they run around and play, they're also running in and out of that house at leisure.
Okay.
What was that last part? They're running in and out of what?
The leader's house.
Oh, okay.
No, they're running in and out of the red roofed house.
Oh, the red is up.
Oh.
At their leisure. They're not like being stopped by the people out front. They're just kind of running in and out.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, because I heard leader and I was like, wait, leader of what? But
I want
leader.
Check on the general goods maybe first.
The next time the innkeeper lady comes out to the table,
So-
or the waitress or whoever's coming out,
Yeah.
I want to ask her about if that is in fact a general goods kind of store, and what that red building is.
Alright, so she comes up to the table and asks if you guys need anything else. And she picks up like empty plates and dishes.
Well, excuse me, those two buildings over there, the red roof building, what type of building is that? Or what would it be there?
The cat. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
She kind of looks at you, gets a blank gaze over her eyes, and then you see the light kind of come back to her eyes, and she goes, "Oh, that's the house that we don't go in."
And nobody goes in except the kids?
She just smiles and said, "Yeah, we don't go in there."
So, which house can we find potions in? Would that be the black one?
So she gets the blank gaze over her eyes, kind of like the light goes out, and then after a couple seconds it comes back, and she goes, "Oh, that's in the third story of the blacksmith." The guy in there does potions.
Isn't that where you were before though? And
Is,
Well, are they open for business? Or would we be able to have dealings with him?
She just kind of like blankly stares off into the sky and just mutters, "You have to speak to the Lord about that."
Didn't catch that. It was going in and out.
I have to speak to the Lord about that.
Yeah, we'd have to speak to the mayor again to maybe be able to find out what's at the third floor.
Okay, and the farmhouse over there is like a general store.
She goes, "Oh yeah, Bill and Mary, they help us with all the fixings and stuff we need to keep this place up and running."
Bill and Mary.
Yes.
Well, anybody up for a shopping trip? We can go check out the general store.
I think so. I'd like to.
Yeah, I'll go.
Thank the waitress for the meal.
Okay. guys make your way over there.
I missed
Yeah.
all of that. It totally glitched on my end.
The brown house is the general store run by Bill and Mary. And we're going over there.
Yeah, we're gonna just do some shopping. I don't know if you cut the part where the potions and stuff are on the third floor of the blacksmiths, which we can't access yet. That she said we have to talk to the mayor about it.
Where exit?
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't working out like I wanted it to. Oh, you
Well,
stupid tripod. There.
Somebody tripped.
No, it's not focusing. There we go.
There we go.
Alright, see if Miss Ford decides to like me.
Oh, we're getting brewmaster effect.
It doesn't affect it when I'm playing, when I'm on D&D,
Oh, look at that.
doing all of this, so.
Well, it's good. I'm still thinking
I'm totally still glitching.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you have anything else running on your computer?
Of course I do.
There she is.
And that's never stopped Discord from liking me. Or hating me.
Oh no.
That's fine.
Seth. Come here.
Okay, what's happening?
So they walk up to the general store.
Yes.
Alright, is there Bill and Mary.
Bill and Mary.
So you see,
Yeah.
I'm gonna open up a little of the window and see if that helps make it a little brighter. Is that good?
Broken through the cloud. Yes.
Okay. So, you come up and you see
Bill.
this gentleman here, and you notice a woman around here back, but you also notice there's people back here and barnyard animals, and then there's the market board thing.
Can I walk up to the marketplace?
Yeah, I was heading the same way. I'm thinking I wanted to take a look at the board.
Just, let's see what's on it and see.
Okay. So, since you guys are kind of pulled away, I'm going to try to find. There you go. Sorry.
Did I hear you guys are checking out the message board?
Yes.
Okay, I'd like to go too.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're all.
Are you all going over there, or just three of you?
I'll go.
Who's outgoing?
Me, Urine, and Sapphire.
And Nova.
Yeah, are you going to, Nova?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll go.
Since Derek and Matt aren't here right now, I'm just going to take their characters off so I don't have to move as many. All right. So as you guys walk up and up to the board, the gentleman to your right, who looks like a very short, stubby individual. He looks like a dwarf, but because of the characteristics on his face, you notice that he's actually a half elf, half human, half elf. But you guys are kind of puzzled as to why he's so short. He just kind of says good day, and then just kind of stands there, real simple, like just kind of bobbing left and right, shifting his weight from one foot to the other. And then as you guys look at the market board, you notice that as you look, you notice that unlike what you would expect of, a giant piece of a bunch of lumber or a bunch of timber nailed up there, and then notes securely nailed, the notes or the posts of papers kind of like dissolve in and out in different spots. So it's like different notes that are being posted on there and then taken away and then posted and taken away. You notice that there's about 10 different posts that continue to like phase in and phase out of corporeal form.
Taking a close look at the words on those posts, can we tell if it's like, if they seem just handwritten, or is it like a language that we can understand?
Yeah, so you can tell that they're all handwritten. Some of the notes, they are in Draconic. Some are in Elvish, and most are in the Common Tongue.
Cool.
I can read all of them.
Yeah.
I can read all but the Draconic.
So what do
Okay.
they seem to pertain to?
So they seem to be requests for different odd jobs. Some to be working in the fields, others to find missing family members, others also to hunt giant beasts in the wilderness. Others seem to warn of an impending doom. And then others are just menial, hey, we're having a sale on radishes this week. Come between these dates, blah, blah, blah. And they give like a month and a day, but you don't see any year attached to any of them.
Right. And the papers themselves, they look like, do they look ancient, or do they just...
Yes, they look very tattered and worn. However, when they phase out and phase back in, they look brand new. And by the time they phase out, it's like they
That they age.
age dramatically super fast over and over again.
Well, that should tell us that the magic is still in effect.
I'm gonna look over at the halfling that looks like he's got a bee.
The half elf?
Yes.
half elf. Good morning. What's your name?
Oh, my name's Bill.
All right, Bill. This your the innkeeper over there tells us this is your establishment.
Yes, it's Bill and Mary's farm. We've been here for generations, handed down from father to son to father to son to father to son. I'm actually the fourth generation to have this establishment, and we do our best to supply our local town and keep up with all the trade routes from all the surrounding villages and cities.
So,
Do you travel to these other cities and towns?
Say what?
Do you travel to... Is it you yourself that travels to the other towns and cities in the area?
Oh yeah, we usually take the carriage. Our main stop is we take most of our goods to the great fortress of Atraxa, and then we usually sell all the goods there. And most of the time, other vendors will take our goods after they buy them throughout the land. But most of the time, we just go there. Every once in a while, if there's a spice or a certain item that somebody desires, we might take a trip and let the farm hands take over for a while, and we'll go and look for a specific item. But usually that's something that someone pays very, very well for.
hey, if we want to show you a map, could you mark on there where this fortress is?
Oh, you should be able to see it over the trees out there to your southeast.
Oh,
And as he looks
Oh, okay.
and points in that direction, you can see it over those trees, and then he just kind of like goes dark. Like, he goes into like that, blank stare zombie mode.
first time.
Do we actually see what he's talking about?
Well,
Yes.
if I look in the direction that he's looking in, do I see the fortress?
You see nothing. All you see is trees.
What's that?
Yeah, I kind of, I make eye contact with Billy with, what's his name?
Alazar.
Elzar. And just kind of like, just shake my head, just to kind of let him just keep up believing that. Because I think we'll talk
They're
later.
like stuck in a loop.
Okay, so the light comes
I'm
back to
gonna
his
turn back
eyes,
to
and
Bill there.
he just kind of starts going back and bobbing back and forth between, shifting left and right.
I'm gonna turn back to Bill like, oh yeah, I see it.
Zafar's gonna come over and ask if he has any healing potions.
He goes,
For
oh,
sale.
oh no, we don't do any potions here. There's a great alchemist that lives in the top tower of the blacksmith. You can get something over there. And then he just kind of goes dark again. Then comes back. He goes, oh hey, how can I help you?
They're at it again.
Telling about the message board. I noticed there are a bunch of different messages up there. People going missing and everything like that. Do you have any information about that? If you posted it, we can ask.
So as you ask that, he kind of like darts his eyes around, and you can tell that he's looking in the direction of all the kids playing, and he just kind of like brings his hand up and like motions to get closer. So as you guys get closer, he just kind of whispers, "Yeah, we can't really talk about this while the kids are around, but just in short, that's we've been having issues with giants, eating the kids and stealing people and livestock." So we posted on our message board for hunters and travelers if they are able to help us rid us of these beasts, because there's been talk, especially in the Great Fortress, that there's a great war coming.
I'm gonna lean into Bill like, hey, what year is it? I'm asking Bill.
I'm trying to explain it. We've gotten a little lost and confused these past few days with some ordeals we've been through, so we're trying to find our bearings.
Okay, hold on. I gotta try to find the Google Doc because I forget what year I said it was.
Okay.
Yeah, while he's done that, it's just, they're definitely, I'd lean over to Alazar and be like, he never leaves this town. If we know what would happen if he had actually left this town, so.
Yeah, that's why I was starting to think when he said like they go out, I was like, well, maybe he's like an exception, and he's like the only one. He and his wife are the only ones living here that like that.
It
I
could
think
be.
not. I think he's stuck here and he just believes that he exits, and I think that.
So where are all the supplies coming from?
Listen,
So he when you asked him what year it was, he looks up and goes, "Oh, it's 563 of the first era."
what the actual year is it?
Right now, I'm gonna go here. He's take
current-
563?
Currently for you, it's 1342 of the second era.
Okay. I'm gonna lean over where Bill, can you hear me? And be like, yeah, it's like they're stuck in time.
In the farmhouse.
Because they're talking about the message boards is about giants and shit.
Right, and that would be the war that I've seen.
But it's almost like they're actual NPCs. Like,
I think there were people who lived during that time, and it's either something that the magic, what the dragon has done,
It's like I'm
either has helped
remembering
them
it.
here, or
I think it's. I don't think they're actual real people. I think he made it seem like this is an actual town, so you can live like it's a town.
So they were echoes then? But if they were echoes, then they were bones and dust.
Well, that's why
Necromancy?
inside the town they're fine, but if you go outside, they are bones and dust.
They
So-
can't exist.
So
in-
as you guys are discussing this, one of the children come up and they place their hand around your forearm, Sapphire, and it's a little girl and she smiles. She looks at you and smiles and goes, "Oh no, they're all real."
How tall is that child?
Well, yeah, because you're really tall. Well, so it's
Yeah.
it's stretched. The
Like,
child is
damn,
stretched on its
it's all
tippy
child.
toes. It's stretched up on its tippy toes, and it's got its arm around
Okay.
your forearm, and it says, or its hand on your forearm, and it goes, "Oh no, it's they're all real, they're all real." And then she smiles, and then just lets go and like runs off and starts playing again.
Make
Children
your
know what's
voice
up.
up. Alright, we'll go back to Bill and be like,
But her just kind of wave in her direction and just be like, "Thank you, sweetheart."
what you got for sale there, Bill?
Oh, I got all kinds of stuff. What are you looking for?
Let's see. Can't think of anything offhand.
What's your most popular item?
I need my glasses.
Hey, old man.
I need actual glasses. Okay,
Animals,
that's
do you
better.
sell mount and stuff?
Sell what?
Do you sell mounts, or I noticed the animals that you have out back?
Oh no, they just help around the farm. They're not for sale for unless you want a cut of beef or something like that or some leather. But I have your basic, general uses for around the house or around business. There are some trades tools that I can whip up for you.
For what? Tools?
Trades tools like I got woodworking tools, leatherworking tools, smithing tools, wood carving tools.
Oh.
I also have some cooking pots, some miner's picks, rope, sacks, shovels, just normal clothes and supplies.
What was that kit I was gonna buy from the half of
Before he's
Still
killed.
a thing,
it was for children.
Yes.
Oh god, what was it? I offered to buy it and he was the price is outrageous.
What kid did you have? Oh my god.
It wasn't a trailer's. Yeah, was
No, it was like a
It was for one of the
cruiser's kit or something.
Right.
I thought it was leatherworking kit,
That could be good.
maybe.
How about leatherworking kit, Bill?
Yeah, I got it. It's for sale for 8 gold.
8 gold. Yeah, I'll take one.
Okay, he reaches into his bag, and as he opens it, you hear like a sucking air noise, and he reaches in like elbow deep, and you hear him rustling around. You hear pots and pans and other kinds of things, and then he pulls out the kit, and then he closes his pouch, his bag, and then he hands it to you and puts out his hand for the gold.
Alright, I just paid. I can add a leatherworking kit.
Yeah.
But hang on. What would the chances of that thing disappearing once
I
we
know.
That is a test that I want to do. That's why I was asking you about the mounts. I want to see
So,
what we got.
leatherworkers tools?
Leatherworkers tools,
Yes.
yes.
Are they gonna disintegrate one?
That's
of
what.
Is that how you're finding a tool? Look at the tool. Okay.
I just went to the equipment.
Right now.
inventory.
I just really want to buy something, but I'm afraid it's going to disappear. What's
I
going
would
to
ask him for the
Or just
cheapest
send it
item.
to
If you want to test it, ask him for the cheapest item he has.
Yeah, what is the cheapest item you have?
The cheapest thing I sell is a candle for 2 copper pieces.
I will take it, good sir.
So again, he
buy that,
he
walk
unlatches
out of town.
he unlatches his pouch, and as soon as he unlatches it, you hear the sucking air like it's sucking it in, and he puts his arm in, and you hear stuff cangling around and banging into stuff, and he pulls out, and he's got a little candle. It's about 4 inches tall, about 1 inch in diameter, and he hands it over, brand new, never been lit.
So walk out of town with the candle.
Oh, yeah. I am not finding it in,
What, candle?
It should be.
oh, ad items, okay.
Oh, see if I can get a cartographer's tools.
It was just one of them, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For 2 copper?
Well, walk out of the town and find out if you actually get the keep it or not.
Well, I've technically bought it,
Yeah.
so I'm just doing this before.
So I'm gonna be like, I'll be right back, and I'm gonna walk out to where I buried the half inch.
Okay.
To check on his bone.
So that you notice that the bag that you that holds all the tools seems to get worn, but it strengthens up, and then as you look inside, all the tools seem fine.
But I still have one of them tools, but like the tool bag itself aged as I walked out.
Yes, but it looks like it was worked to improve in quality. So
So it's still the same.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy a.
What about that candle, though?
Did you do the same thing?
Yeah, I thought I was following.
Oh, okay,
Or I
yeah.
thought
So
it was-
with the candle in your hand, you walk out of town, and you notice no change to the candle.
Okay.
Alright, cool. So I go back and I whisper to Aaron and Sapphire and Nova that it
Yeah.
seemed like everything was, still there.
Well, asking for a
The-
cartographer's tools.
Yeah, I don't have any of those. You might be able to pick some up in at the Great Fortress, but I don't have anything like that here.
No worries, thank you.
Is there anything else?
So you said you actually had some leather you could sell?
Yeah. I had multiple different colors. I got like a bleached, so it's almost like a light brown. I have dark brown. I have black. I could dye some if you want me to, but it's gonna take a couple days for me to get it to whatever your liking would be.
How much black leather do you have?
I have about 2 oxen worth of black leather, enough to make a suit of armor.
How much would that cost me?
Well, let me see. So, I'd say for what I have, about 15 gold pieces for the two hides of black leather.
Ooh, that's kinda steep there. Bill.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, it's the best quality leather you'll find on the continent.
And what was that?
It's the best quality leather that you can find on the continent. He just kind of like looks at you smug with a big like confident grin.
The only quality of weather we can find on the continent.
I don't know, Alizar. This guy doesn't even know what year it is.
Nope.
He lost his marbles.
He knows a little bit about leather.
You're supposed to keep it, keep it down. He don't know that.
Right. I whispered it to you.
You
He
gotta
didn't hear me.
So, would you take 10 gold for the weather?
I'll do 12. I can do 12.
How about we roll a dice, and if I win, I'll give you 10, but if you win, I'll give you the 15 you're asking.
He kind of looks at you,
Don't tempt the magic.
unsure and confused. And he goes, okay, what are the terms of your game? Like, how's this work?
We both roll this one. Do they have? I don't guess they have a 25 die that
The die that they would have would be like a normal
I have a dice
D6.
set as part of my tools, so I don't know what would be in the dice set. In the 13
A six-sided die. Probably.
Yeah, like 5 6-sided die.
All right, so we'll roll these. I'll roll these 5 6-sided dice. Add up the numbers. You roll the same thing, and whoever has the highest number wins. If you win, I'll pay you the 15 gold. If I win, I'll pay you the 10.
He goes, I can do that, but I want to inspect your die to see, if you're just trying to pull one over on me.
I'll let you inspect them, and you can roll first.
So as he looks, he's looking at him. He holds him up to his ear and shakes him,
I'll let
and he takes one and he kind of bites.
him intently.
He kind of smells it,
Watching
sniffs
him
it,
intently.
and then he's like, okay. So he reaches into his bag. You hear the sucking air again, and then he pulls out a little tray, and he holds the tray in one hand, and he takes the die and he rolls it, rolls all the die, and then he ends up with 2, 4, 6, 2, 8, 5, 13, 6, 19, 1, 20. He ends up with a
They roll
total.
20 on 5 6-sided die.
Yes,
Up to 20. It's kind of
he rolled a 20.
Let's say he rolled a 20 on 5 6-sided dice.
Correct.
Okay. And so, because of my back, something gives me advantage on these.
one of your, I think, your skills.
Wasn't it trickery?
Yeah.
So for every dice roll, you get to roll twice and take the higher number.
Yeah, if I'm gambling. I think it's a gambling thing.
That's disgusting. There's a bird on my deck. It just pooped and then turned around and ate it.
Oh boy. It seems like a-
Ew. I didn't know they did that.
I didn't either. It was a
No,
little.
rabbits do, but that's weird.
That's pretty thoughtful of him to clean up after himself.
I know.
Hide the evidence.
Sorry about this.
Yeah, I'm trying to find this thing to. I think it's under gambler.
Do you want to eat now? Let's go get you to eat. I'm gonna grab something to drink while you're looking it up. Let's go eat. Let's go eat.
I seen it when we were on the boat gambling with dice. I seen it and I was like, ooh, I could.
Any changes since then?
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Find anything out?
Yeah, I know it's here. I seen it.
I seen it.
That was it.
You have an action that you can do improvised.
What was that?
Under your actions in combat. It's called improvise. Says your character can do things not covered by actions in this chapter. You could breaking up doors, intimidating. You basically whatever you want to do. There's no limits to the actions you can attempt. Only your ability scores would be the, I guess, deciding factor. So you can kind of state what you want to do, and then DM will determine what stats.
I swear I said there's somewhere I have.
Right? Yeah, I remember you were talking about that too. But if anything, the improvise will basically take effect. You can just think what you're going to do, and then you can choose what. Sleight of hand or something. Sleight of hand.
Unless you're thinking about your bonus proficiencies where you gain a proficiency with the disguise kit and poisoner's kit.
I thought he had one for gambling too, because last time we were trying to gamble, he had.
I read it, and it was saying I have advantage on dice rolls, like if I'm gambling or something.
Gambler background. Odds and probabilities are in your bread and butter. During downtime activities that involve games of chance or figuring odds on the best plan, you can get a solid sense of which choice is likely the best one, and opportunities seem to be good to be true at the DM's determination.
That's probably the one.
No, it was something else, because it literally said you had advantage. But I can't find it now.
Well, let me go edit your character. Proficiencies. Expertise.
What the hell was it? That's fine.
Well,
So 5d6.
shit.
Oh shit.
You can always use your sleight of hand.
Yeah, I'm going through every single one of your things, and there's nothing that actually says. Unless it was like, you know, that test character you were making.
That may have been under that.
It was probably
That's
under
fine.
that.
do it. Alright.
What's that hand?
So if I roll 5d6, can I announce sleight of hand if I lose?
What's
Or
that
should I
mean?
announce it now?
I would, just for the sake of doing it, I would announce it now.
Alright, I'm gonna. If I roll lower, I'm gonna do sleight of hand to change like the lowest number to a 6.
What?
I'm gonna roll the 5d20s, or that 5d6s. And I'm gonna attempt to change whatever the lowest number I roll to a 6.
Okay.
With the sleight of hand.
21. Actually, one.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. So
That's a
you.
21 with,
Huh?
that's a 21 without the slight, like without the changing of the number.
Yeah. So he looks. He kind of scoffs and he goes, "Well, a bet was a bet. 10 gold it is." And he hands over the. What were you buying? The leatherworkers' tools?
Yes.
The leather.
Oh, the leather. That's right, leather. He hands over. He actually whistles, and as he whistles up from behind, the thing comes a very raggedy dressed man, and in his hand are two. I don't know what the terminology is for. Hides of leather, but two big.
Two hides of black leather.
Two hides of deep black leather. They seem really thick. You could tell that they're super high quality, extremely durable. And the man just kind of looks at Bill, and Bill just kind of nods at you and goes, "Yep, this gentleman." And you can see he kind of struggles to pick them up because they're so heavy, and he hands them to you.
Of course. How the hell would I add black hide?
Just like a custom item.
Type of leather, maybe.
Can't you do like a custom item?
Let me.
If you do manage inventory, you can just add it.
Like custom item. I have these bolts of set cloth in here. I don't even know how many I have. Edit. Black hide.
Black leather hides, yes.
Leather? Yeah, I think leather hide.
Yeah, because it's not just a hide. It's not like
Yeah, it's not
prefab.
fur
It's,
hide. Yeah,
it's actually a manufactured leather. So it's been tanned and seasoned and worked.
Deep black.
I think Liz is falling asleep on us.
No, no.
Two of those.
Oh.
I'm just really full, so it's hard to sit up.
She pushed the bench in and went out and got one of those gravity lawn chairs. She's sitting in one of those, leaning all the way back.
Hey, one more thing, Bill, before whatever. Do you have like a old leather that I could use to practice with the leather working kit?
Scraps.
Like scraps I could work with and kind of test making stuff with?
He kind of looks somewhat offended because he just gave you a big deal, and he's like, I mean, if you want something like that, you're gonna have to buy one of these leather bags of grain.
How much is that?
5 gold pieces, but it looks to be about like a 5-pound sack.
It has grain in it?
Yes.
Alright, Sapphire will buy the grain so that you can have the scraps.
Oh, well, thank you.
So, 5 gold. And remove. Okay.
I was
And Sapphire will take the grain.
well, we can leave it in the, it's in a leather bag.
Yeah, the green, yes.
Brandon?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you want to just hang on to it, that way you just don't have a whole bunch of grain in your pouch. You can hang on to the bag and when I do the practice leather.
See if I have something I can transfer the grain to, because that might be useful on an adventure.
Okay. What the hell would I call this item?
Can I just assume there was like a
Leather sack.
bag in my backpack? Bag of grain. Other gear.
Freaking custom item.
Just leather grain sack or something.
I don't have the green, I just have, it's gonna be scrap leather.
Okay, no, because you
It's
said
a leather grain sack, correct?
I thought it was just in a regular like burlap sack, and then he was going to give scraps of leather with that.
No, it's in a big leather sack.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a big leather bag.
So, Bill, do you have any burlap sacks for this grain?
No, we carry all our stuff in the leather. That way, it's resistant to moisture, and we find that bugs and stuff don't get inside the grain if we carry it in this.
Do you have an empty one?
All empty ones are currently slated to be filled. So,
Could I just buy one of those for 5 gold?
he kind of looks at you, because you guys have already made the transaction, right?
Well, yeah, she
Yeah,
wants
I
the
got the
bag
5
of grain.
plates, so you
Yeah.
can use the leather once we use up the grain.
Yeah. So
Or we can transfer it somewhere else. We can figure that out later.
say what?
Well, if you were gonna do that, it would have been pointless to buy the grain if we could just buy the empty sack.
I know.
That's why I was looking at him.
That's what I'm trying to.
Fine. We'll figure out where to put the grain later. That's right. We can figure out where to put the grain later.
We're about to start
Is there
a
anything else that we need?
I can't think of anything. All our general goods, I think, I would restore any rations that I would need, I guess.
Oh, the grain. That's useful.
Right, true.
Well,
Actually, I probably wouldn't want to bring food with me from the station.
I still have.
We'll find out what happens.
I'm gonna head over to. I'm gonna head back to the blacksmith shop.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop at that green tent outside.
Okay.
Tell him, hey, let's go back. I'm gonna go back to the blacksmith shop and see if we can figure out how to get upstairs.
Okay. I'll go with.
Should we go ask the Lord?
Well, before we leave,
I know that, but I wanna see if we can procure some potions or something so we can't get upstairs. On the way to the blacksmith shop, and I stopped by the Lord's house, like everybody else is going to the blacksmith shop.
So is everybody going there, or just you two?
yeah,
Sapphire
we'll
Master.
would like to go over to where she could buy healing potions.
We have a problem with that. I'm trying to figure that out right now.
So throughout your guys' interactions,
We're all
you found
going
out
to the
there's
blacksmith shop, but
there's
on the way I was first stop at the Lord's shop while they were still walking. The Lord's house. knock on the door.
Okay, so you guys, I'll just say you guys
I
are.
wanted to join you on that one.
So you guys are walking over
What?
there, but you guys are gonna stop at the Lord's house and knock on the door.
Well, me and Aaron are going to stop.
Oh, let me do this. Let me see how this looks.
How dare we split up?
God damn. Alan, sorry you're making them work tonight, aren't you?
We're so horrible.
Oh, you should have heard it last session. We were all over the freaking
We
place.
finally.
Yeah.
you
We
guys
were
finally
not
split
supposed to
up.
have a battle, and he tried like hell to put us into a battle.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
I was stabbed at
Great.
passion.
So it sounds like we need to find a way to break the DM. Set ourselves in a scenario that he was not prepared for.
So, as you approach the door, a cloaked individual like manifests out of thin air. Right. Where's my pencil? Right here. And she just kind of meets you. And she goes, how can I help you?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask Lord Batuul a couple questions real quick.
She asked her what?
I was gonna say, hey, I'd like to speak to Lord Batuul. I got a couple questions I want to ask him real quick.
She kind of looks at you blankly and says, the Lord is taking his nap.
What might your name be?
I am the speaker.
The speaker. That's your name, speaker? It's a weird name.
She just looks blankly. She just looks blankly at you and goes, yes, I am the speaker.
Okay then. Yes,
Oh, those blank looks.
What, is there anything you can tell me about the alchemist above the blacksmith shop?
We were looking to buy potions.
So she looks at you. She looks both at Rendor and Urine, back and forth. And then she...
Why Rendor?
Oh,
Rendor's not
oh, my
here.
bad, not Rendor.
Alazar.
Alazar and Urine.
I'm like, why Rendor?
She's looking at both of you, and then she looks up at the top of the blacksmith guild, or the blacksmith building, whatever, and then looks back at you, and just her head kind of cocks back with her mouth open, and then at first it's just like a comes out,
Oh, what?
like this sound just like comes out of her mouth,
She had a seizure?
and then you hear in a dark guttural tone, speaking in Draconic, you hear the great alchemist has sealed himself in his tower. I yet do not know how to break his shield. Good luck trying to get up there.
Nice.
And then you just her voice goes back to and then she closes her mouth and just kind of looks at you.
Okay. Thank you for your time.
Interesting.
I would like to speak with the alchemist. I'm
Well,
saying as an
shit,
aside
we can't get up there.
Well, it might be that he was at odds with the dragon, and I mean, we walked away from, the speaker. I'm walking this fellow.
Yeah, we're all going to be doing now, I guess, and going.
Maybe.
So,
maybe
as you start
the,
to turn
alchemist is
away-
at odds.
She dissolves into thin air, and you guys walk back.
Right. I guess we can kind of stay. I guess with the group up to date. I think maybe at some point this alchemist was at odds with the dragon.
I
we should buy our supplies first and then think about how to get to them, and just in case.
Well,
So we at least have supplies if things go south.
We can't buy the potions from him.
Yeah, we can't buy the potions
protected
from him,
by
right.
a force field.
That's where he's the one.
right, we're trying to get it literally. I'm buying attention. I mean, just to literally for him to speak with us.
I mean, we could just go knock on his door and see what happens.
It's a force field. There's
You
sound.
can't get up there.
We can get to the second floor and climb the ladder, but you're stopped by a force field and you can't get up there.
Poles is good.
3 stories.
I've got some rope.
He's good at climbing.
Maybe.
Does it seem that we could possibly, like, looking at the roof? I mean, we've looked at this building a couple times. Do we see like, is there any access points, perhaps on the roof?
From the direction you guys continue to walk, you notice there's a chimney way up on the top. I'll just do.
It's gonna end up in a Mr. Ballin video if you try to bring that chimney.
Yeah, so you can see in this picture here,
There's chimney up there.
you got a chimney up here.
And that's where the 3rd floor is.
Yes.
It may seem simple.
Is there any like
Yeah.
smoke coming out of the chimney?
Yes, but you see it kind of go up and it like forms what would be like the inside of a sphere, and then it would just dissolve. So it's like instead of the sphere like filling up with smoke, it's just kind of like hitting the top and just staying there, but it doesn't seem to fill up the whole thing.
So it's like the force field is outside the chimney.
Above.
Yes. Right about. You can't even see that.
About 5 foot above it. 10
Yeah.
foot above it.
Yeah, about 5 to 10 feet above it.
I'm gonna go. If I go inside the blacksmith shop, there's still nobody at the counter?
Correct.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to the 2nd floor.
Okay.
Do you want anybody coming with you, or are we following them?
Totally empty.
I think I want to stay close by just in case you step in some doo doo.
Yeah, so fire will follow.
Nothing hanging out up front, keep an eye out. In case somebody comes looking for the missing guy.
So who else is gonna stay? Who else is going?
I'm gonna go building.
I'm gonna at least go inside the building or something, because I don't.
So right now on the 2nd story, I've got Sapphire, Brewmaster, and Alazar. Now the rest of you guys can go, and we can just pretend that Rendor and Alaric are sitting outside.
Yeah,
Well, quick question though. If I'm standing at stairs that we're climbing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If I'm standing at the bottom of the stairs on the 2nd level, can I see down to the burst? Like what's going on down there? Anything should come in.
You'd be able to see up into the opening into the 2nd floor, but you wouldn't really get to see what was going on. And then you'd be able
No,
to.
I mean,
And he's on the 2nd floor looking down. Can you
yeah,
see
I'm
what's
looking
going on?
down, like behind us. If anything should come in that deems a threat, would that be something I'd be able to see or no?
Not initially, but once they would get past the door, because it's not actually stairs, it's like ladder. There's a ladder going up to the 2nd floor.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So you can basically just see straight down. So let me show you that again. So you guys are technically in the 2nd level right now. And then the 1st level looks like this.
There's nobody in that room. Nobody was climbed up
And the ladder's right
to go
here.
to the 2nd floor.
The ladder's right
Okay.
here. So you'd
And
be able
then
to,
the
see right
entrance
down
is
there.
what,
The entrance
around
is,
that corner?
yeah, so the entrance is
The
right
entrance
here.
is-
Well, it's up the ladder.
Oh, yeah,
So,
right there. Okay.
You come
yeah,
through
that's
here,
what
but the
I thought.
ladder's up here.
So if you just want to come in the first floor within earshot of us,
Yeah, I want to be close to y'all, but I also
just stay at the bottom of the ladder on the first floor. Rendor and Alaric are standing outside.
oh, okay. All right.
I'll come in.
He's standing there, and then
Is Nova or Wyrm coming with you guys, or they gotta stay outside too?
No, I was inside. I'm inside.
you're in with me.
I'll
That
stay
fire's
out.
gonna go into so she can hear anyone.
I'll stay out and keep watch and make sure nobody notices. Maybe I'll be a distraction in a
Okay,
different
so
direction.
Rendor, Alaric, and Nova are standing outside the building,
Yes.
and then the rest of you have made
Yeah,
your
well,
way.
in that case, I'll just go up with them. I won't have to stay in.
Okay.
There's a lot of people on the roof.
Well, you're not on the roof. You're technically on the second level, but that's I can't put.
We're in the second floor.
Yeah, you're in the second level.
Now, how many of these things are messing with the armor?
Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Ooh, maybe I can do this instead. Is
Yeah.
that gonna work? Nope, that didn't work. I don't want to stand here and do it and then make it be all super shaky, even though I just did
Okay,
that.
where you had it sitting a second ago on the edge, you can kind of see the inside. It's fine.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, we got an angle.
So
Yeah, that's good.
she's back up here. Alright. So,
How many of these creatures are messing with the armor? I can't remember.
balls. I'm not gonna
Handful
get
of
over
them,
it.
at least.
I just destroyed the third level of that building.
Oh.
Yay! Now we can get to the alchemist.
You see 7 creatures,
Seven?
7, but you don't know. You don't know what they are. You can't discern what they are. They're speaking a language you don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna let me climb up the ladder towards the third floor to the force field,
Okay.
and I'm gonna knock on it like a door.
So as you knock on it, you sound. It's just like a whoa, whoa, whoa sound, and you can feel like the vibration going from your hand, and it like goes out about a 5-foot diameter on the ceiling around you, and then you can it's like the vibration stops at the wood, and you can see kind of like where the wood reacts as if you were knocking on the wood, but instead of it being in one spot, it's in a 5-foot diameter radius.
Yeah.
So the sound of you knocking is amplified 5 times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, might get his attention.
Maybe.
But other than that, you don't
Yeah,
notice anything right now.
No response.
No response.
I'm gonna pull out the amulet that pulls off the halfling,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna reach up and touch the force field with it.
As you reach out and touch the force field with it, you notice that the amulet breaks the force field, and your hand starts to go through, but then it feels like you're trying to push it through sand once you get so far.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm gonna put the amulet on, like around my neck. Was it amulet or necklace?
It's the same thing.
Oh, hey, time out real quick. I just did realize that Nova, you still have the other sending stone?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Well, she's out front.
Yeah,
But
do
if
that.
if she sees something, she could,
Oh, communicate
Power
with
into
you
that.
guys.
yeah.
So it's a necklace that I found on the halfling. So I put the necklace on.
Okay.
And then I try to climb up.
So as you climb up, your head hits the force field, and you can sense that it reacts to the amulet, but since it's still far away from even though it's on your chest, it's still far enough away to where it's like you can tell the force field's giving a little bit, but it's not really budging.
This is great. How many? Was there more amulets, or it was just the armor that we have that they're working on in the area?
You only have the one amulet, and then there's all the armor that's below you.
Right. Now I know they were cutting it apart, and are there any pieces of metal that are just kind of lying about?
That's all over the floor. It's almost like a metalworking factory up inside that. But
Is there any big chunks, like 2-foot sections, 3-foot sections?
no, none of them are that big. They're all maybe 5-inch squares, and they're like hammered really, really thin.
5-inch squares.
Hey, hand me.
I was about to say, can we maybe?
If you can grab a couple of those.
Yeah, we were trying to see if we could grab a couple of the, maybe either try to form a ring or something. If we could maybe put as in the shape of a circle, we could put it to the edge and make it, maybe weaken the shield enough where we could slide through it.
Yeah, grab it. I'm standing on the ladder.
Right, is
You
can I do
need
that?
to
Can I grab?
he's working on it.
Right, we'll deal with them. I think we can maybe take a little hike.
Walk over and steal some.
Right. I'm gonna grab some of that metal to try to like maybe form maybe like a little ring or something that we can use to
Let it be a square.
or yeah, like a larger square that we can use to kind of slide through, like put it to the edge of the shield. Weaken it enough where we can slide through. Did we lose our DM?
No.
No, he's walking around.
Oh,
too.
okay. Okay.
You're climbing the ladder.
Ah.
Oops. Brewmaster just fell into the creatures. He's crowd surfing.
You ain't got
Ain't
to
that-
all over, dude.
I ain't that drunk yet.
Okay, so as you put the metal up against the force field, the metal seems to go through the force field, but again, it's like pushing through sand, but you're able to slide it in. So what do you do now?
Can I climb? No, I try to climb. Like it's a square that he made out of the metal.
So you actually made like a loop.
Almost like a hoop, yes.
But a
Okay,
square
so-
loop, like it took, put it at the top of the ladder.
So as you push it up, you move the metal, basically the metal ring,
Yeah.
up into the force field, and the way you fashioned it, once you let go, it kind of the force field kind of like holds it there. As you do that, you hear someone just kind of walking around and talking to themselves, like incoherent banter. Coming
language?
up above.
The language.
You can't really ascertain that at the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna. I'm gonna stealthily try to pick my head up and look at it.
Okay, so as you poke your head up, you see a big, great fireplace and you can hear the fire roaring. It's at full burn. You see a table with some chairs, with a bunch of alchemist tools and what looks like some experiment that's going on. You also see a cloaked individual. The cowl is down, so you can see he's got a white hair. He's got what you think is really dark skin. You also notice that he's got like a royal blue cloak on, and what looks to be the same type of metal that you found on the second floor up over his shoulders, and he's holding a staff. You also see past him a bookcase, and that bookcase is filled with different bottles of potions and concoctions. You can't really tell what's what. And that's what you see.
So my head's up above like the stairs now.
Yeah, so
And I
like
see
you're
him
basically
kinda
like
talking to him, so-
a Ninja Turtle. Like you're from the nose up is above the floorboards, and you can see all that stuff from where you're at.
Alright, I'm gonna like lean down and tell Urine, like, there's some crazy looking guy up here. Should I try to talk to him?
I think we probably should.
He's probably gonna freak out or
I know.
broken his force field.
Yes.
So if y'all hear a commotion, don't freak out, okay? Just
Yes.
listen for me to yell. Just hang out down here a minute.
Right. As he goes forward, I'll push it a little bit higher so I get my kind of.
I'll
so I
be
can
right
hear.
back. So I'm gonna climb up the ladder into the room.
Okay, so you're gonna climb up. Let me see if I can move this one.
You know, I want to take position so I can hear the conversation.
He's basically gonna be on the ladder where I was.
Right.
Make a little bit.
You see in there? Yeah. All right. So, you go up, and as you go up, you actually like stepping on the floorboards, and they start to creak. And as they creak, the dude turns around, and he shouts out, "Ah!" And you scare him.
Good morning, sir.
Then he stops and he looks at you and he keeps looking you up and down, and he walks up and just kind of grabs your chest plate or like your breast armor or whatever, and he's looking at it, and he just keeps looking at you up and down. And he goes, "What year is it?"
What year do you think it is?
I asked you first, and he kind of like steps back, and you see the end of his staff start to glow blue.
Wait, relax. It's a, huh?
1342.
It's a 1342.
Of the second era, right?
Yeah.
The second era.
So he kind of like looks confused. He says that's not possible.
What
How long have I been
year-
in here?
What year do you think it is?
It's the 4th or 5th year after creation, as far as I know.
So you've been in here quite a while. So what's your name?
His name is Robert Paulson. My name's Winthrop Cosin.
Oh, Well, how do you do, Winthrop? Have you been trapped up here this whole
Oh
time?
no, there was a great war, and the only thing that protected me was to be able to cast this spell with some of my special magics that I was able to brew up, and I've just been in here waiting for it to be over. And then as you like look out the windows, you see what was described to you from Wyrm on his vision. You see that taking place outside the windows.
So like the dragons and the giants fighting?
Yes, you see massive worms and dragons of all shapes, sizes, and colors, and you see what you think were called giants, but they make giants look like the size of goblins. Massively tall creatures that tower multiple times over the trees. But the forest that you know surrounds this place is not there. It's just open fields.
Huh. So I'm going to glance out the window, and I'm going to look back at him, and go like, I'm gonna turn around and like motion the urine to come up.
I'll do so.
So he as he comes up, as soon as
I
his
jump
head
on the table.
as soon as his head peeks up over the floorboards,
I'm shitting your dragon.
he starts screaming, and then he shoots a beam of magical energy in Urin's direction. So roll a d20, Urin.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna dodge. I gotta roll dodge, or wait, what am I dodging?
The magical beam.
Right. What am I rolling? Dexterity?
Yes.
Right.
Dexterity check.
What's good?
We're gonna, there we go. 19.
So as he shoots and fires at you, it actually hits you, but one of your scales actually like fans out and deflects it away from your body, and you look puzzled because one, you just got blasted at, and two, your body, your scales reacted in a way that you've never had them react before.
Whoa. Winthrop. He's. Wait.
Allies.
We got some explaining to do.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard the conversation as a whole.
So
I'll put up my hands.
he's back up against the shelf, and he's got his staff. There's his staff. He's got it pointed at Urine S'more, and he's screaming, "Get him out of here! It's a dragon! Get him out!"
Wait. He's friendly. He's an ally of mine.
He's speaking in common.
Yes.
Okay. I'll try to reassure him as well. I mean, let's hold. I'm not. I'm not an enemy.
So as you start to speak in common, he drops his staff, drops to his knees, and his mouth just hangs open, and he just starts to weep. And he asks, what has come about over the millennia?
Well, since I think it's still like the 4th year, a lot has happened. The dragons won. We're assuming, and I, explain.
Right. Yeah, we'll explain
everything I know in history about, short detail, obviously. But
It seems like he has been trapped. Well, explain that. It seems like you've been trapped in this field for.
yeah, you've trapped yourself in this force field for a very, very long time. Now, take the next 20, 30 minutes to kind of cliff note what history that as far as I know.
Okay. So he just kind of like looks down. He sits in his chair, kind of slumped over on his knees. At this point, he stopped weeping, and you just hear him say, "I can't believe it. I can't believe it." He just says that over and over again, just like wide-eyed, just kind of looking out into nowhere.
And I want to say, are you when you trapped yourself up here? Was it because a dragon is chasing you?
So he basically comes out and he says, him and his village were just simple folk, and there was a great wizard in a fortress nearby to the southeast of here, and he was a powerful mage, but he dealt in necromancy and other forbidden magics that were only known by the gods. And as he experimented, he was able to animate the landscape, the trees, rocks, and then at one point, one of his spells went awry, and parts of a mountain range started to wake up. And as it did so, it created these giant beings who had a insatiable hunger and would just eat anything that had life breath in it. So any living plant, animal, any type of creature, they would just devour mercilessly. In doing so, there was a uprising, and we tried to fight them off, but there was nothing really we could do. And then the great wizard turned around and tried to use his magic to stop, and he actually turned into a massive dragon. And with that, he brought a god entity down out from the cosmos, and both of them summoned forth multitudes of great worms, dragons, and there was a war. And by the time I was able to summon this, most of the village had been burnt down. And for me, it's only been about a week. So the fact that my time bubble has spared me millennia of age, and then he just kind of looks down and goes, everybody I know is gone.
So that was the first era?
I don't know. We just called it the fourth year.
It was the fourth year, I'm assuming
Should be the first year.
first era. I don't know how long that was. So you were like super old
Yes, much time.
and probably a little hungry.
Hey, you look over and you see a sack of dried meat, salted meat, and then on the shelves, along with random potions and concoctions, are just bottles of mead and jugs of water. So he just says, "I've been fine. It's only been a week for me."
Okay.
And he goes, "How were you able to break my force field?"
On the floor of this building underneath you, there are some creatures taking apart metal. Appear to be part of one of the giants' armor. And we figured out that the metal would allow us to pass through the thing.
Hold on, I'll tell my kids to get off because my internet's going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Yeah, you guys were breaking up during that.
Yelled at me all over each other.
Okay, so you basically just described about what you did with the metal.
Yeah, the creatures down there taking apart the metal, and we picked up some of the pieces and fashioned a thing, and was able to crawl through the force field.
All right. So you explain that, and he just goes, Metal, can you show me something, please?
I show him the necklace that I'm wearing. I'm still wearing it.
He kind of looks like dumbfounded, and then when he turns, he points out the window, and you see those massive creatures embedded in their skin, but like parts of them are armored, but parts of them are not. So it looks like armor, but it's like part of their bodies.
They ingrained with their skin.
Like bones or something.
Yeah, so it's almost like an exoskeleton, or like since they were born out of the mountains, you know, it's probably like a vein of that material that they were able to just manifest into protective gear once they started fighting the dragons.
Yeah.
And
I explained to him that we have seen no Titans, so I guess we can assume that they were defeated.
Just replaying out the
All that's
window.
left of this was this metal that we found below.
Just replaying out the window. So does the alchemist guy know it's just a replay out the window?
for him, it's a week after he did the bubble. So time for him is
Right.
going so slow. What he sees
Isn't the same thing that you see?
isn't the same thing that's going on outside the world.
Right. Now you said the necromancer changed into a dragon.
Yes.
Do you remember the dragon's name? Or the necromancer's name?
Balmag?
Do you remember the dragon's name that we talked to? Did we ever ask him his dragon name?
I don't think we did.
Did we
I'm
ever
pretty sure
ask
he-
him his dragon name?
I'm pretty sure you guys did.
I think we did. I don't.
Hold on.
I suck at taking notes, so I don't remember anything.
Well, it would be in. Yeah, so in the text of you guys, it's in there. The text that I sent to you and Danner.
Yeah. Check your text, Alazar.
Yeah, your text messages.
Thought I saw alongside Azul the Dark one.
No, it's above that.
Oh, Traxus. Oh yes. He says he's a great Wyrm. Oh, Traxus. So then that would mean the necromancer survived, and he's still here.
And the necromancer's was Balmag, right?
Well, Batuul is I guess
No, that's
Oh wait, no, I may have been wrong.
this guy.
Batuul is Atraxis.
Balmag the necromancer, right?
Oh,
Balmag the Necromancer is not the mayor from what you guys know.
okay, I was assuming that.
Right. No, I was just asking the necromancer's name that we're talking to, or
We're not talking about necromancer. It's
The alchemist.
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 Hotels and there's a lot going on.
Winthrop Olsen is the alchemist.
Something like
Yeah, Winthrop is the
He's the guy we're talking to now.
right.
Winthrop, have you ever heard of Atraxis? The dragon?
He just kind of looks confused, and he's like, "Well, who was that?"
I'm gonna assume you don't know who that is. So we were, how do I put this? We were out fighting some orcs and goblins, and we stumbled upon your city here, and the leader of the city that we're in, we come to find out is an actual dragon, but he's like transformed himself into a human figure, and what we Traxxas is a great worm. And he's been running this town.
He just
For
kind
how
of
long time, we don't know.
he's kind of soaking in. He goes, "What was the guy's name or the dragon's name?"
Traxxas,
Traxxas.
that's the mayor thing. Is in the text.
Yeah. So he's kind of like looking around. He picks up an old book and he starts thumbing through it. And he goes, "I'm pretty sure that's the Wyrm god. So he might have been the one that came down to help Balmag fight the Titan creatures. I don't know. I don't see why anything as powerful as that would turn himself into a human, let alone where I'm at."
Well, we just met. We met this guy yesterday, and he had explained that that's who he was, the Great Wyrm of Traxxas, and he's basically kind of running this town. It seems like, and everybody's acting like super weird, and so we're just trying to figure out what the hell's going on. We've been asking people, to buy some potions, and they said go see the alchemist upstairs, and so we're just trying to figure out how to get up there to buy some potions from you.
Right.
So if people know that I'm here, that must mean my village was spared in the battle. But how can they still be alive if
Do you happen to know Bill and Mary?
he just kind of looks blankly like he can't recall anybody with those names?
Oh, what the hell's the guy's name downstairs?
The dude that we just talked to, his name is Bill.
No, the halfling that's downstairs.
Oh.
The one that you killed?
Yeah.
I don't.
I don't think we ever asked his name.
Good.
Good teacher. Take better notes.
I should probably say that.
Chris, not going to teach us to take better notes.
Yeah.
We're just still
From
going
what-
to
hey,
be really bad at taking notes.
I don't think any notes.
DM.
Yeah.
Well, we have the Google spreadsheet for that.
Oh, hey. Look.
I was like, where'd you come from?
Intro.
Random popped on.
Oh, right. We just slid right in there, didn't notice.
Notes
Brandon.
aren't updated on that, though, are they?
No, they're not, but we can upload
Yeah,
it.
add
It's
notes.
live. Yeah, you can do it, and we can do it every session. I have no idea what's happening right now.
I'm gonna turn him
I'm
down.
kind of just gonna listen in. I'm not really gonna do a whole lot unless something comes up. But
What would you like
Is that
to?
better, like, here?
I-
Can you hear
I
me
don't-
something?
I don't want you guys to explain everything to me now because it's in the middle of the section.
You guys can. It won't be that big a deal. Plus people because we got new.
Maybe like
We could take a break because I need to take the dog out. But I just got a quick question for you, Brandon.
Yeah.
As all this is going on from where I'm at, can I hear any of it? At the
Yes.
bottom of the ladder?
At the bottom of the first level or the second level.
I thought we ended up to the
I thought
second
it was
level.
at second level looking down.
There goes on the second level below us.
Yes. So you guys can because that opening is there in the force field, you guys can hear them as if they're like literally right above you. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, take like a 5-minute break and we'll explain the code.
With the heads up, Brendan.
Yeah, I'm starting to figure
You
out
guys-
what's going on.
Okay.
We basically, that town that we seen after they fought the goblins in the orcs?
Well, I knew there was a town close by. I haven't been around for when we actually saw a town.
Yeah. Okay, so when we
As
fought
a
the
group.
goblins and orcs, we went to the town. And we didn't actually stream that session.
Right. I know that was the one, and that was last week or 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Last week we didn't do anything.
So 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Last week we
I wasn't there for that one.
Right. Okay.
So it was literally me, Brewmaster, or me, Andy, Dan, and Laura.
Well, Matt was on there for a little bit, and Derek was on there for a little bit.
For a little bit. But you and
I had to go.
Right.
It was like right after we got into the
Derek
city
was
and
there.
started
Derek
doing
ended
stuff.
up leaving.
But I wasn't really. There was a lot going on that day around here. It's been crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, no worries.
So we're in this town. I know
So
from
we
what I've
approached
seen
the
in the
town.
chat, there's a guy that's controlling the town. I know it's kind of weird.
Right.
There was like everybody was sort of like under a spell or something.
Right. We approached the town as a group and thinking, oh, it's just a regular normal town, and we were just going to get, heal up, replenish items and stuff like that. We're going to do some shopping. It turns out, obviously, we saw that the people of the town were acting very strangely, almost like if they were just like almost zombified. Like they were there. I mean, obviously they looked normal, but they were just like really lethargic. Yes. So as we talked to the mayor of the town that approached us, and we were kind of complimenting him and stuff, and in our conversation, it seemed like he perked up. And then once he perked up, the town itself kind of changed. Like we noticed that there was like shimmering, waves of magic kind of going on. The people started to kind of perk up. They would still kind of zone out occasionally as you would talk to them, but they were at least a bit more responsive. So we explored the town. We ate and kind of rested. We were going to explore the town, and as we were doing this, we came across the blacksmith, and we were, obviously trying to, in our efforts to get items and stuff, we went to the second level. We found this kind of strange metals and stuff. And in our whole process of questioning, Billy had taken what was it, half-elf? Not halfling, out of the town. And when he took him out of the town, the guy literally just ended up disintegrating
into bones and dust.
into bones and dust, just by walking out of the field of the town. Because we thought that, we were kind of being monitored by the mayor, and we were trying to figure out what the hell's going on so we could get him outside and speak to him that way, but obviously it wasn't. So as we, kept investigating, we eventually figure out that, that there was apparently some kind of old war, and that this mayor was a dragon, or is a dragon. And, so that was kind of our big find in terms of this town, that it was being kind of controlled, or run by this, Atraxis, which is this,
Praxis, which is the Great Wyrm.
Yeah, Great
And we
Wyrm.
just found out, apparently,
The one that-
is the god of worms.
Is that the one that I detected in the forest like several sessions back?
You don't know.
Possibly. I mean, we don't know.
We don't know.
I mean, we can kind of assume this, I guess, at this point.
I mean, it seems like there's a possibility that it could be.
It would be new
Not
You
that that's-
actually detected it while we were standing in the town.
Right. Did?
Yeah, we did. We had to do a
You used your
detection.
ability.
Oh.
We
So
had to
that's
do
probably
a-
it. Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely sounded off, that you were feeling dragon in the area, so obviously.
Well, we went up and asked him, and he's like, "Yes, I'm the Great Dragon."
Oh, he told us that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we went up and asked him.
Eventually, we came up and,
Yeah, he belted out in a primordial tongue, and then he said it in Draconic. And then he gave Wyrm a vision.
Right.
Okay.
Which we saw this war with, like, these titans, almost basically something bigger than giants. I thought they were giants, but apparently they were even bigger than that. Fighting with the dragons, and apparently from what we can deduce, the titans seem like they lost, and the dragon, because obviously the Great Wyrm is still here, and the dragons seem to have survived. And then we still had the issue when we were trying to get to the third floor that we couldn't. There was a barrier that we couldn't get past, and even Atraxis says that that he never got past it. So we came back in, because we still wanted to see it.
Or the speaker.
Yes, sorry. So we still were obviously wanting healing potions. There's a number of us in the party that wanted healing potions. So we were figuring, let's find a way to get to the alchemist so we can get these healing potions. And we managed to use some of the metal to get through the shield. And this is where we're at right now. We're just having this conversation with the alchemist that was in there. Apparently the alchemist thought he was in year 4 of the
Yeah,
war.
it's only been a week since the fight started.
Oh.
Well, since time
Right,
passes
so
by.
if you look at his
the
videos,
first era, and it's now year 13 something of the second era.
so he's way behind
Missed
his
a little
time.
bit of time. Yeah.
He's like 2,000 years old as it is.
But then
Right, and then
talking
for
with
him, he said his only a week has passed, so he believes like he's almost. We've been talking to him for about a half an hour now, trying to bring him back down and kind of explain what has happened since he had shielded himself to try to survive the situation.
Well, I was going to ask him if he knew the blacksmith downstairs, but I don't want to mention it. Kill him.
And that's where we were trying to remember the name of the blacksmith, so
Well,
we're basically trying to see if he knows anybody in the town currently, and if he remembers anybody to try to, I guess, match up, and see if he can.
well, yeah, you guys asked him if he knew Bill and Mary, the general
Right.
goods store. But remember when you asked him what time it was or what year it was for him?
Yeah, Bill says like 600 or something.
Right.
He said 563 of the first era.
But nobody in this town knows what the actual date is, except for Dragon Mayor.
Right.
That's what it seems like.
So it looks like the mayor has held at least the number of the people at around 500. This obviously the alchemist is a lot older than that.
Yeah, is the mayor, do we have any sense of if he's like good or evil or
He's a metallic dragon.
a metallic dragon? And is that like a
He said
neutral?
he's not gonna interfere with our quest to get rid of the darkness because
It's not going to help either.
no, he's not gonna help. But he's not gonna interfere with our quest, so he's not gonna
He
mess
said
with
he
us.
wasn't worried about it. He was going to endure this evil like he's done before. So
Yeah,
he wasn't going
He'll
to.
survive it,
Okay.
but he don't want the evil to destroy what he loves,
Yeah, whatever that
Yeah.
is.
whatever that is.
Okay.
Something about this town, apparently.
So he's like cheering us on, but he don't want to.
He's not going to involve himself.
So
So he's
before
not
we
like an
leave
enemy.
town, we have to go talk to him.
At least as we can tell, not yet, or we haven't noticed anything in terms of him trying to, stop us or anything like that.
Yeah, you had some really big sessions.
Yeah, that last session we had.
Brandon said it was the best sessions that we've ever
Dude,
had.
it was probably one of the
Like,
more good sessions.
Real role play. Yeah, it was no fighting. It was purely role play. And it was.
But it was like because of like all the detective work we had to do.
Right. A lot of good
Actually,
groundwork.
like it worked out really well. It was just
Yeah.
amazing.
Right.
Well, that
I
week.
should be good for normal return to duty here now. Everything's, I think we're good.
And,
Yeah.
okay. But that's basically where we're at right now.
So where am I?
You're standing outside.
Anybody else?
You actually were just outside, kind of watching if anything was kind of.
Yeah, so there's
We have to still refute.
there's the town, and if you see the building with the top cut off, you,
Right.
you, Nova, and Alaric are standing out front, kind of like looking out.
Yeah, those three right now in front.
Yeah, even though you can see Brewmaster and Sapphire, they're actually on the second level, but I can't put them in the second level because it's not tall enough with the third level on. So I just set them to the side. But this is kind of the town makeup right now. So you have this building here that I put my hand on. That's the inn. This building here is the general store.
Bill and
This building here, you don't know what it is. There's just kind of like a senile old woman that's just like sitting outside, out
Yeah.
front. The building that's got the top cut off, it's like a blacksmith and general goods store, but all the blacksmith stuff outside. The general good guys, the halfling that Billy killed, or that Alazar killed.
I didn't kill him. I just
The-
walked him out of town.
The
He
blue.
just fell apart.
The blue roof, that's the mayor's house or the dragon guy's house, and you're not quite sure what the
You
red
never checked the
roof
red
is.
house, right.
You just see that the children are running in and out unabated. There are two men that don't. They look to be extremely out of place. They don't look like they're members of the town. They don't have the same ethnicity. Their clothing styles are different. But they're like, and you guys have noticed also that the children have some type
We
of.
talked to them.
We didn't.
They have a different awareness about them compared to the regular citizens. They seem to.
The children do.
Regular
Yes.
citizens are alive,
Yeah.
according to one of the children.
What?
They're not alive.
They are. They're still
are.
actually alive. in the city. Because a child came up to Sapphire and said that they are actually alive.
Yeah, because they were discussing it, whether they were like astral projections or something like that.
Yeah.
When we first came into town, and my mayor was walking towards us, all the kids stopped playing and ran over in front of him, like guarding him.
Like, okay. I remember that.
And
I
then he
remember
was
that
like,
from a couple weeks ago.
And he was like, "It's okay, go play." And then they all just went and played.
They
Right,
just
so the children are different from the rest of the town people. They somehow, for whatever reason, they can walk in and out of that house, the red roof house, like with no interference. And we never did talk to the two guards, but obviously you just explained that it seems like the guards are different than the rest of the town members. To a certain degree, we never checked with them.
The innkeeper did say that nobody ever goes in.
Right.
Or we don't ever go in that.
okay.
Yeah.
And then how big is this village? Is this the big? Is it what we see on screen?
Yes.
Is there anything else?
Yeah. So what you
There's
see?
market tents and stuff outside of it.
Yeah. What?
There might be hunters on the outside of it.
Yeah. But when they walked up and there were the hunters outside, when you looked at the town, it looked completely like disheveled. The buildings were falling apart. It was decrepit. It was like an abandoned town. But as you walked in, you noticed those people just kind of like standing there like zombies. And then as you interacted, they would reply or interact with you, but like just like a moan and like a point. But they had this like this empty stare. They weren't really interactive. And it wasn't until the mayor guy came out and he was well dressed, very fancy, that he's like, "Oh, you can go over there," and you saw gold shimmer like wrap itself around like a building, and the building would automatically like restore to like a grandeur state, so that it wasn't a decrepit building. It was like brand new. It was like in the prime of its life type thing, and then everybody else came back to life as if they were full of energy and full of mental awareness.
Okay.
Yeah, I just thought of something. Mortimer, or whatever the hell's name is, thinking it's year 4. The exchange rate is going to be insane.
Dude.
You God. Rogues alone.
So what kind of provisions does this town have? Are they like well stocked? Is it just sort of like?
Well, since it's a village, they have
Hold on, guys. Everybody.
they have basic supplies. They don't. There's nothing that's too exotic. They are limited on the numbers of things they have. Now, the general store owner says, you know, we do a really good job of buying and selling goods, but most of the stuff is off in the main fortress. And then when he tried to show you guys, there was no fortress there.
So the fortress of Atraxa, which let me tell you now doesn't exist.
Yeah. Or
Well, we can't see it. We don't know if it exists or not.
Another
The
question.
guy
real
thinks
quick.
it's 1,000 years ago.
Right.
Right. Some things have changed.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like this town's like stuck in a time orb or something.
And then, did you tell him about what happened when you tried pulling your weapon out? In town?
We haven't mentioned that.
So when I was talking to the halfling, I was trying to get him to talk, and then right before he talked, his mouth had like closed up,
Yeah, like the skin healed up itself.
and his skin healed up so he couldn't talk. So I pulled my dagger out and was gonna cut his mouth open, and it like disintegrated and went back to my belt.
That's weird. So we can't use weapons in the town.
Well,
He used weapons against the town, because I was like, check this out, and then I pulled my dagger out and stabbed Dan, and he did.
yeah.
Yeah, he straight up stabbed urine.
We can still use weapons on ourselves.
Or probably in defense of the town, but not against the town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if someone comes in from outside
Right
and
now we're
tries to
talking about
protect the
crazy
town,
outposts who thinks
it'll
it's
work on the outside people?
1,000 years.
It
Say what?
In the
In
past.
the middle.
So if someone
They tried
came
to
from
shoot-
outside
shoot
and tried to
the-
attack the town, and we were trying to defend the town inside town, would we be able to hurt the people coming in?
I don't know.
That's what I was kind of wondering.
Well, we'll figure that out.
I
would
hope not.
assume
As long as they're not a part of the town, we should be fine.
So I'm down by the tower, like kind of standing guard with the rest of our people.
Just outside this building.
Yeah. So yeah, Alaric, Randor, and Nova are standing out front, and Sapphire, Brewmaster, Urand, and Alazar are all up in the second and third story, interacting and listening in with Winthrop, who is that the guy. So in the Discord.
Yeah.
So something we talked about last time too is like we've got our text chat group where we can text videos talking about stuff. That's fine there, but in the actual like Realm of Alfheim Discord text channel, that's where all game related stuff. So don't post anything in there that's not game related. That way, if we need to refer back to something, it's not going to be scrolling through a bunch of just random talk.
Scroll for forever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
like just the magic list or whatever.
Yeah, because we were trying to do that last time through our text chat, and it's like we're scrolling through weeks and weeks of just just a ton of just random talk.
Lots of magic stuff keeps popping up. I mean.
Yeah, so that way,
There's no magic.
that way,
Come on, magic. Just create your own magic chat.
that way we have our group, yeah, you know, where we can converse, and then we have the actual game content. So
In the game.
yeah.
Right.
So like loot and stuff can go in there, all that stuff, and then D&D
Yeah, everything.
can probably do some random stuff. That's just D&D.
For D&D, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the new books and shit.
Yeah.
Cool. So we're back.
Yep.
So I asked him right before we decided to break. If he had
Wait, is everybody else here? Danner?
I'm here.
Okay.
I should have taken a break, but I didn't. We're good.
I think that's all right.
Yeah, if you still want to go, wait, no, it was Ellsworth had to walk his dog.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm back in the back.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. I mean, I can go get another drink.
Technically everybody's back, but if you need to go take a break, then
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go get another drink. I can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, so you guys can carry on.
Yeah, we'll do another.
Okay. Carry on.
right before we decided to take a break, I asked him if we were asking about buying potions, and they referred him.
So yeah, that's when he was like, well, if my family's gone and my friends are gone, how do they know I can brew potions? He just looked like inquisitively, like it was a rhetorical question that he just, like a thought that he said out loud.
Kind of put it out.
And he just like, kind of like, he's looking, but he's actually just thinking inside his head.
Like looking down, like
Yeah, so it's like he's, you know, he's
Right.
he's not like, he doesn't have a glassy look. It's just you can tell the gears are turning.
He's deep in thought.
Well, that's true. I would say like that.
there's something weird about this entire town, and
The dragon seemed to know you, or know at least of your existence, and he wasn't able to enter the field.
so was your
Okay.
alchemist shop above a blacksmith shop?
He goes, yes, in ancient times, I was a blacksmither. I was a.
What was your guy downstairs name?
He's like, no, this is my establishment. I would run stuff out of here. I was testing how to use the properties of the earth to create clothing, weapons, armor, and just general items that could be used to work the land or make just daily life better with my experiments.
Well, I'm gonna assume that the dragon couldn't figure out how to get past your force field that you created here, but it seems like everybody in the town, like when we ask questions about certain things, it seems like they're being controlled.
Or like
almost by him.
it's scripted.
He just
Does that
kind
make
of
sense?
he just kind of nods and just more of an acknowledgement, not that he knows the answer.
Well, I don't know the answer either. We're still trying to get a grasp on what's going on here. You say this Atrax is like the god of the dragons. So obviously there's something here that he wanted to protect, but apparently, like, time is different here.
He just says, the only thing I could think is maybe this Otraxis guy is somehow interested in what I've been able to do with my experiments as far as freezing time.
Well, it almost seems like he's done that with the town. We were talking to this guy who thinks it's like 600, the year 600 something. Of the first era.
563 of the first era.
563 of the first era.
And you're saying it's 800 years after that?
Yeah.
Well, it's the second era.
Or we are in the second era, or we are from the second era.
Oh, so that's... Well, how long was
How
the
long
first
is the
era?
Yeah, how long is an era? It's kind of important to know.
We would obviously know that.
Okay, so we're going to say it's about 10,000 years is an era.
So it's been 11,000 years.
He just kind of like he looks completely dumbfounded. He's lost for
Me
words.
too.
Right? He looks pretty good for how old he is.
But bro, you're like 11,000 years old. You look pretty damn good.
So as you're saying this, he looks at this. He looks down towards the hole in the floor that the ladder comes up, and he goes, "I wonder." And he kind of gets up and scurries and falls to the floor,
Wait.
and puts his hand
Shit.
Not a
towards
hand.
the opening.
Pick a non-essential body part.
And as he does, as he reaches through, his hand
Just a finger.
starts to like disintegrate to where it's just bones. But then he quickly pulls it back and it like regenerates.
Oh,
Oh,
so he's in his own time bubble.
Right. Inside of another time bubble.
yeah.
Inception.
It really is.
But they're inside his time bubble now, so what
Feel
happens
the
to them?
dreams.
I know.
So I wonder, you have
I don't
you want to sell some of these potions, or what do you think to do?
he just kind of gets a smirk on his face and he goes, "What do you need?"
So you just like
I wanna
rocked his
test
world.
something. I want to like take one of these potions and drop it through the hole and see what happens to it.
So he gets up and he walks over to his little shelf and
I'm
he
gonna yell
pulls
down the brewmaster, like, "Hey, catch this!"
he pulls out an elixir, and it's in a small glass bottle that's round and bulbous at the bottom with a small skinny neck. The glass looks really thin, and it's almost of like an amber color, yet you can tell there's a bright blue liquid inside, and as he kind of shakes it up, it glows. But it's not just glowing, you can see like iridescent, like almost like a glittery substance floating around inside. And he kind of shakes it and then just underhand toss it down towards the through the hole in the floor.
Brewmaster, catch!
I'm gonna try.
Roll dexterity check.
There's there just in case to try as well.
Okay, both of you roll dexterity checks.
Alright. Dexterity is where?
Would I be a
I got a 6.
Uh-oh.
The 6-foot tall cat got a 6 and can't catch anything.
I got 10.
So,
They're turning into rabbits.
Sorry.
so
I mean, John, you gave us a lot of time to prepare for this.
We both stood in front of each other thinking the other one was going to catch it. They're like, oh, really?
it's like two outfielders in baseball.
Alright, come on.
So as it goes through,
Run it.
Brewmaster goes and reaches for it, and the weight of it, he catches it, but the weight makes it go through his fingers because he wasn't expecting to be as heavy as it was. As he tries to hold on to it, it's almost like holding a solid iron cannonball, but like 3 or 4 times the weight, and then the weight of it and the momentum, it just forces through his fingers, and then Sapphire jumps over to catch it, but by the time she swipes her paws, it goes and hits the ground. When it does, it actually hits some of the metal, and the glass cracks open, and some of the liquid seeps out, and as it does, you see it like burn a hole as it fizzes through that metal, almost like an acid. And then like fumes, green, like bright green fumes start to come up, and then as it dissipates, you just hear
Yeah, let's not ingest that.
Hey,
No, it definitely
sure
was
did
real.
what happened?
Well, see, what had happened was it went right through my head. I wasn't thinking how heavy it was going to be.
Alright, we proved it's real. Summer's gonna be like, we proved it's real. Unlike that weird hand that just came through and disintegrated.
It seems the
What
potion's
kind
still
of
a potion.
potion is that?
he just kind of looks and goes, "That's what we use to prep the land for crops."
Jesus.
They're gonna look at it and they're like, how are they able to make crops with that?
Was that a fertilizer?
Looks like it clears any.
An acid fertilizer?
It,
Well,
pu-
it seems
it
like
purifies
it would clear out
the.
the metal, but what about the wood? If the wood is fine, then it would just get rid of things that they don't want, like the metals. You wouldn't want metals or something in a field.
Hey, you say it ate the metal, did it eat the wood?
No.
It doesn't eat glass.
I'm asking Brewmaster.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
We asked you if it.
We're asking you, you said it ate the metal, but did it burn a hole in the wood?
I don't think so. It looks
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
So what other potions you got?
He just kind of like head nods over to his bookshelf and the table you're standing on, but you're not really standing on it.
Right.
You wanna get rid of some of these, or what you fixing to do with your newfound knowledge of what year it is and how old you are?
Well, first, I got to figure out how I can survive outside this bubble.
Well, so far you're doing really well inside the bubble, so you might want to hang out here. Maybe we could ask the dragon.
Something never done.
Ask
Right.
people try to figure out what's going on, but it sounds like you need to stay in here. Do you need anything else? Like some more food, maybe?
He said, "No, I've got enough to last me, but again, it's only been a couple days since I put this field up. Who knows how long it's going to be for me. By the time I die from starvation, the world might be over."
That's true. It's already been 11,000 years. I'm still dumbfounded by that.
I know.
Looked pretty good for 11,000 year old guy. So, how many potions would you say are on the bookshelf? Not really selling one.
So there's three 3 large shelves and then the top of it, and there's probably 15 to 20 potions per shelf, give or take. There's a lot.
What did he say he's gonna do with them?
He didn't really have anything like planned for them. He's just they're part of his.
Testing.
Yes.
Do you have an idea of what all these potions do that you can make?
He knows what they all are. He just, he's not going to go through every single one. He just asked you.
Yeah, I'm just asking if he knows what each one does.
Yes.
Well, if you're not going to do anything with these, do you mind if we take them and try them out, make sure see if they work, and we can report back to you?
Say that again.
Yeah, we got you. Good.
Say that one more time.
Billy.
Elazar.
Hello.
We might
Did we lose him?
I think it's maybe his headset battery. He was asking.
Headset battery.
There it goes.
I got it plugged in, but it's did I get a response? Or
no, we were waiting for you to come back.
Yeah, well, yeah, I didn't catch your. I didn't get your question.
I'm asking if we could take the potions and see if you mind if we take them since you're testing them? We can test them for you to see if they work and we kind of report back.
Well, he looks and he goes, the only ones I'm testing are here on the table, and those are specific to knowledge of mine. Everything else on the shelf, if you guys want to take some, but what is it that you're looking for?
Anything that helps in battle.
Anything to help us. And then in that 30 minutes that we talked to him about, history and stuff, we mentioned, the quest that we're on and the fighting the darkness.
Yeah, well, in that discussion, he's completely oblivious to what you're talking about.
Well, obviously. But it's like we're facing,
Our own.
a new enemy to the world. So any aid that you can provide would be helpful, like some healing potions or.
Yeah, I have many healing tonics and potions and elixirs here. There are some also that can revive your mana, aka replenish a spell slot.
Okay.
Nice.
So would you be willing to sell them? I know gold doesn't do you any good in your little bubble, but if we could figure out a way to get you out of here, maybe.
So he looks at you and just says, "Gold."
Oh shit.
Well, that's right.
What means
So
of
what do you want
currency?
for all the whole lot of potions that you have on the shelf?
Well, from my time, we would barter in service. So if I needed something, I would do something in service for someone else, and as a gift, and they would they would return the favor in doing the service I needed or I requested. So
Okay. We can barter. What would you require for the entire lot that you have here?
he asks that you write as much knowledge that you have in a book, along with sketching out maps, locations, world events, deities, creatures, bestiaries,
Can we give him the books we have?
myths, legends. Also, if there's any information from the town or from this Atraxis guy, what his motives are, and what he's like. You know, if you want, if you can, find out if he's here for himself, or find out if he's here for me.
Okay, we can do that. I'll tell you what, we'll give you all the like useless books we have. Not useless.
Hey, take these useless books, and we'll take all your potions.
That was more for
Rude.
that was more for the
Party.
party.
That was for the DM,
For
not
the
for the
DM.
guy.
All the books that we have, like on the
That are totally not useless.
that are totally not useless. That'll totally help you understand what's going on in exchange for the potions, and then we'll go figure out what the hell's going on with the whole bubble situation and report back to you before we leave in the town. That way you can be reading the books and stuff while we try to figure out what's going on, and then we'll just come back and tell you what we found out.
But how much time will have gone by? You've been with him for 30 minutes.
I know, right?
When you come out of there,
Now, what if
It's
this
only
time
gonna
passes?
take an hour.
Yeah, so like they've been up there for however long. For
Well,
them, it's only
yeah.
been.
But we've been hearing the whole conversation.
Yeah, I was about to say, what? How much is in the field?
Yes, is the time dilation that's occurring here
Well,
affecting them as well, DM? Or
That's affecting
Hey,
him.
listen, it's been a week for him, and it's been 11,000 years.
Yes,
So
that's
us being up
What I'm
there
saying
an
is,
hour,
you
that
guys
week
I've
doesn't
been here
affect
for
us.
an hour.
but we're all overhearing the conversation.
Well, you guys, technically, the only ones hearing it are Sapphire and Brewmaster, because
Oh, okay.
they're like on the ladder right there underneath. Where
But they're not inside the bubble, though, are they?
well, it's almost like a manhole for like a sewer.
Yeah, we left the hole.
So it's like they created a manhole that doesn't have a cover, and they're basically like underneath that, and they're like basically underneath that, and then right above that is the three of them talking, so they can hear everything that's going on.
But
They're asking how time, like.
yeah, it's
does
time
this guy
passing
been
at a
here
different
week?
rate for us, and now for Alazar and
Urine.
So we've been up for an hour, so when we come out of this bubble, it'll been like 5 seconds.
days.
No, 5 seconds.
Oh, it'll be
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
for you guys.
Because he's
for you
been in
guys.
here a week and
How does that affect us listening?
10,000 years.
So
of that.
yeah, you guys have been in there for an hour. And outside it's going to be way longer outside
So-
than it is inside.
I'm gonna have the four of you that are talking to this guy interacting roll Arcana checks, and
Okay.
uh,
Okay.
yeah, Arcana checks.
All right. Rolling. Oh, now I get a good roll. 18.
11.
Ooh, 21.
10.
Somebody got 21.
I thought I saw 21.
I thought I saw it. Uh,
19, 10. Oh, I
I
did.
don't know.
No, that was a custom roll. That was for the roll that we did before.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I just
So what's the
thought
highest?
someone would pop up.
18 from Sydney.
Okay, so
Sorry.
as you like, let's say you guys are kind of discussing this back and forth through Brewmaster's speaking stone with Nova.
okay.
Yeah.
Sapphire kind of like closes her eyes and concentrates, and then like opens her eyes, but she's trying to see in in the in the magical, mystical, etheric plane that's around, and she can see what look like transparent tendrils coming from nothing, and then like going into that room, and they're enveloping both Urine and Alazar.
It's like Donnie Darko.
So yeah, there's these tentacles, but they're visible, but you can see them, but only because you're sensing them magically. But they're enveloping those two, so you can only ascertain that because of that, they're unaffected by the time difference.
Okay, so we're saying we're all in the same time realm at the moment.
Right, so we're anchored to.
But we're anchored to y'all because we came up through the hole somewhere.
Okay, so we're in the whole time is passing sort of quote normally.
Yes.
Go through the hole, right?
Okay, all right. So
Wilbur, do we have a deal? You take all these books so we can read them over, and then when we try to figure out what's going on with the whole thing, and we'll come back and report to you. But we'll take the potions now since we give you the books.
Well, you don't have all the books. I have the books, don't I?
I know, but we can get the books up.
yeah, we can get them from
Yeah.
everyone. We can gather all our books together.
Yeah.
So he says, once you do the task I ask, I will gift you with the items you request.
We're gonna do everything first.
Yes.
So
I
you
mean,
want?
really, did you expect that it would be that easy that you could just take them and leave?
Yeah. So he wants us to
Find out.
make maps and everything, right? And
Our
right.
histories from any of the books that we have.
But he mainly wants you to find out from that dragon.
Well, that too, but he wants
Yes.
all the history that we can come up with.
Oh, good thing we have all of those fairy tales about humans from fairies.
Yeah, in history of
Histories
noble
of families and yeah.
I doubt he's gonna take the same copy of books though.
Alright. Alright, so we'll be back.
Right. We'll
We
hand them
don't
all.
try to come out of this bubble.
Yeah, he only needs one copy of, obviously.
Right. Well, I mean, I guess we'll pass off, and I guess speaking with Nova through Brewmaster, we'll get the copies of the books that he's asking for, and we'll hand it to him.
We'll give them the books when we get the information.
Yeah.
Just in case.
It's not like he'll go anywhere.
You can hang out here. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a second.
Yeah, he's really going somewhere. Really fast, in a hurry.
And I'll go down the ladder.
Anything happen when they go down the ladder?
No.
No. Okay. Go.
Okay, so is everyone leaving, or is one person leaving to leave the portal sort of open?
We'll leave the metal there.
Well, the metal kind of stayed inside the field,
Oh,
so we
okay.
can leave it there, yeah.
Just that.
Where are you coming down to?
Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah. I figure we're just backing up to just going, I guess, in front.
Alright, we have a new mission. And so I head out towards the
Your mission, should you choose to accept.
Yeah, we'll fill everybody else in on what we've kind of all been discussing. And
Well, Dustin, we're gonna give this guy all these books. We gotta figure out what the hell's going on with the town and why the dragon's here, about the bubble, and what's going on with all that. And when we get all this information, we're gonna bring it back to him. He's got a whole slew of potions and stuff that we're gonna try to acquire from him.
Do we know what any of the potions are for?
So there's healing,
Some
there's
healing, some
stuff for helping in magic and helping in
there's a
fight.
lot.
Right. There's quite a few of them.
We got like 45 potions on the shelf, so
Oh damn.
we're on 3 different shelves. Like 15, 20 per shelf, 3 shelves, so there's a bunch of them.
That's good stuff.
So
That's gonna be some old magic. So that's gonna be fun too.
Yeah,
Valentine is it?
We'll say it's roughly noon.
Let's head towards
well, the 2 places that
other
really
than yes.
there's
Should
the
we-
old lady's house, the red roofed house, and the mayor itself.
Should we stop for lunch or should we just eat a snack on the go?
I'm not hungry. So we'll pick breakfast. A couple of us want to go check out the old lady and see what that house the building's about.
Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah.
A couple of us can go try to talk to the mayor again.
Well, what about
Sapphire will go talk to the mayor since Sydney missed that completely.
So I'm going with the mayor. Who's going to the old lady's house?
I'll go to the old lady's house.
I'm taking an inventory of the books we have.
Alright, so.
Who's going with me to the old lady's house? I don't know what I'm doing with her.
Oh, you know what you're doing with her. You're gonna make her bake you pies and feed you
Well,
food.
that way we can get all this done and then try to get out of this town as
So-
soon as possible.
So who's staying with the old man? Or with the potion guy?
We're gonna come back to him, right?
Nobody's staying with him, but we're gonna leave
the field open? Yeah, the
thing.
I wonder if he'll age in that amount of time.
And he's been in
He's
this
still-
10,000 years.
well, yeah, he didn't. It's
He's been in there
once
for
he
a
stayed
week,
inside
so
the field.
time moves faster out here. So for him, it'll be like
It'll be
seconds.
I just climbed down the ladder.
Like they'll
Oh,
literally
you're
like
back already?
he'll like
Dude,
disappear through the hole and immediately come right back up.
Right.
yeah, like milliseconds.
We got it.
Or he'll be coming up out of the hole as he's going down. Alright, so who's going where?
As I'm going
I'm just,
Well, we have the old ladies, the mayor's house, and then that red roofed building with the
I'm
kids.
staying where I'm at.
So
so I
Nova,
can
are
go
you
through-
staying?
Yeah, I'm staying
by
where
the
I'm
forge?
at, so I can just inventory the books we're giving.
So
Who's
yeah.
coming to the old lady's house with me?
I'll join you.
All right. You know more about what's happening than I do, so that'll help.
Where's Urine going?
Mayor with Alizar and Sizzy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll go to the mayor. Are we splitting into groups of 2 or groups of 3?
Well, there's a group of 3 and a group of 2.
3, yeah, that's right.
With
Third.
Nova's
Nova's
staying.
gonna stay at the blacksmith,
Blacksmith.
inventorying books and getting them ready for the guy.
Oh,
Kind of keep it
wow.
watch.
Oh, we're safe. Whoa.
Okay. Glimpse of Nova.
But she's gonna stay there.
Everybody hang on.
Getting the books prepared for the guy, and kind of keeping an eye out, make sure nobody else.
I kind of want to go check out the red house too, to check out the children, but
Well,
Is the red house old lady?
No.
No, the old lady's right
So
here. to
this
your
is
left.
the old lady right
Red
here.
house is on the far side.
Yeah, see the red house?
So you got the blacksmith. That's where Nova is, just in front to the almost a little.
Yeah, I see Nova out with Alaric.
Behind over.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Nova and Allard are staying there.
Right. We're gonna go to the mayor's house, which is to the right, and or the
That's
red
fine.
roofed place to the far right.
Blue
Yeah,
House.
just-
The mayor's house is
As
blue.
long as he's not
Yes.
streaming.
Well, alright, before
And
we
then
all
he's
split
streaming
off,
to Discord too.
I think he's trying to.
y'all two can check out the old lady. We're gonna go by the mayor's
He's
house.
telling him not to be live on Discord.
Away. If he's not, we'll go
The red
check out the red house.
Now, I'm gonna pee while you guys talk.
Okay.
I got it.
I'll
be right back.
I think the red house should be something we probably all check out
I think, yeah, that sounds like a big group
because there's
thing.
something going on there.
Yeah, we should probably do that as a group.
The protectors of the mayor, aka the kids, are going in and out freely. So it's probably going to be like their barracks. kind of thing. And these two foreigners are guarding it for some reason. So it's fine. We'll just go talk to the guards. We'll meet at the fountain in like 20 minutes. And then if we need to investigate the Red House more, we can discuss it there.
Yeah, works.
Okay,
Yeah.
that sounds good.
Sounds like a plan.
Just what I'm saying, that way y'all can figure out, talk to the old lady. She's senile and crazy. Just remember,
Yeah.
Brewmaster and Nova tried to talk to her before.
Yeah.
Nova and Alric are like inventorying the books and getting them, ready for the guy. We're gonna. It was kind of weird that the mayor was taking a nap at 7 in the morning, so.
He is a dragon.
When we stopped by there after the general stores, that's when the speaker popped up. She came out of nowhere and said he was taking a nap. Pretty funny.
I do naps. I take naps at 8 o'clock in the morning.
It's a little different.
I know, right?
But I work nights.
Yeah.
I get up after sleeping 8 hours just to take another nap.
That's it.
I don't know, right?
That was yesterday. I didn't sleep until I met Brandon for a couple beers and sticky burger at this restaurant we go to once
Was
in a
that
while.
the burger with cream cheese or whatever you were saying?
Peanut butter
Oh, dude.
and pepper jelly and bacon.
That sounds gross.
Oh, it's amazing.
Sounds so gross.
There was there was a cooking show that they did that
It's really good.
with the peanut butter and the hamburger. Dude,
It's good.
I'm trying it. When I come down there, I'm trying it.
Yeah. Oh, dude, we should go to Archer's. Yeah. I'll be at the next big
Better be.
get together.
All right, I'm back.
With the black.
Welcome back.
So what's the plan?
And I'll be at the next one.
Thanks, we're gonna get back to that breakfast place.
So Sapphire has the two bestiaries we got. Is Sapphire keeping those? We're not giving those up.
Oh,
Give it
Are
one.
they the same or?
No, they're for each region we've
I
been
didn't even check
to.
my inventory. Sorry.
No, we they're
One
from
one was from Lebanon and one was from this place.
Anlo.
Are they the
All
same?
8 years we have.
Okay.
Well, no, we have two for Lebanon, and I think we only have one for Anlo. So just
Okay.
give them a Lebanon one.
I say we give up both because we get a chance to find another one.
Wow. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. Okay. I only have one bestiary common local. When did I get two? Wait.
Oh, I think you weren't here, and we decided to give it to you because it was
No.
while in Anlo.
That's what. Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I only have one.
Yeah, we
Okay.
pawned the shit off on the.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, because you're the one that
sent me that list of shit that got pawned off on me. That would be great. Thank you.
Well, we just did that one because you
Right.
talk to animals and crap.
Yeah. So I've got the one bestiary common local creatures.
Yeah, that's from each place you get them from. They are for that local area. So
Okay. Well.
the one you got was
Technically speaking, can we just assume that Sapphire's read them all and
or that.
can know what creatures are there? DM.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I mean, we were on the boat for a while, so I can give them all up.
Okay, so
Just,
We only had to give up the one because the other one we already.
oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
one
one
of
we
them
had-
was just a repeat. Yeah.
yeah, we have two from Lebanon and one from here.
So you keep the Lebanon one and just give up the one that we got here, and then we'll probably end up getting another one.
Okay, and then I keep one from here. All right, yeah. And anyway, just yeah, whatever the duplicate is, yes, and then whatever the extra one is that I don't have in my inventory list, please send it to me along with the other stuff you offloaded on me.
I don't think there were.
And no, I'm not upset that you offloaded stuff on me. I just would like to know what it is.
I think it was just that for sure.
It may have been something. Anyway.
I think the gold was taken care of.
Yeah. So we We got our plan of action.
Yeah, I'm half hungry. Eat food.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon,
What?
we have our plan of action.
Okay.
Rendor and Brewmaster are gonna go chat with the old lady. We're gonna stop by the mayor's house, see if he's awake. If not, we're gonna talk to the guards at the red house, and we're gonna meet you back at the fountain in about 20 minutes. And Nova and Alaric are in, like, standing outside the blacksmith place getting books together to give to the guy.
Okay. What's another shade of green?
Chartreuse.
No. I mean,
Hello?
Yep.
Evergreen,
Emerald.
dark green,
alright, emeralds. Got it.
Emerald.
that one.
Emerald is a good one.
Okay.
Yeah, green.
I've already got green.
I'm colorblind, so they're all green. Alright, so which one would you prefer to do first?
Me or them? Everybody. Let's do the old people. The old lady, since I'm right there.
Those Rendor and Brewmaster.
Yes, that's us. Hello, ma'am.
She looks at you. She grins from ear to ear. There's no teeth in her mouth, and she just kind of goes, like you just told like a joke that really like filled her heart with joy.
Just told the funniest joke ever.
So, Ellsworth, what are we talking to her for anyway? Find
Figure
out
out the building. Sorry.
to talk about what?
Trying to figure out what's in that building behind it.
The building behind her? Isn't that the building that you guys were just in?
No.
It's not. Ma'am, do you know what is this structure here? The building behind you. What's the purpose?
She's just like,
Oh, that's funny. I kind of like look at Brewmaster like, what the hell are we doing, dude? Would you like a drink, ma'am? Okay. I'm gonna hand her a flask of some whiskey or something that I've got. Here, have a drink.
She puts it up to her lips, and as soon as like the liquid touches her lips, she just kind of like puckers her cheeks, and she just kind of like giggles, and then walks up and like hugs you, and then goes and sits down in her chair and just puts the bottle back.
Okay. Ma'am, can you tell us what this building behind you is? Oh, that's interesting. Thank you. Thanks for your time.
Sounds like a country.
So as you start to turn to walk away, you hear voices inside, but you can't ascertain what they say.
Can we take a closer listen by putting our ear up to the door? Is that a possibility?
Without looking creepy.
Yeah.
I don't care about looking creepy. I want to try to hear what's happening at this point. Do I need to roll anything for this, or?
Roll flip to like the window.
Um.
Well, I don't want to necessarily. I want to try to maybe listen first.
Oh, if you stealth.
Oh, I guess I could try to. I could try to stealth, look through the window. You know how my stealth checks go. What do you say, DM?
Yeah. Do that. Do a stealth and a perception. or stealth and a investigation.
Alright, so 15 for stealth. And you said investigation?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, natural 1.
Nice.
I ain't seen shit.
No one's gonna see me apparently either, but I don't see it.
Well, maybe the old woman's blind. I mean, maybe she's just seeing like an outline of a person, so she won't really know what you're doing.
Well, the stealth is probably fine, but the investigation is what.
Yeah, you don't hear shit.
Man.
Brew, get in there.
Brew, maybe you should take a swing. Because clearly I can't be trusted to do anything.
Is he there, or did he go get something to drink?
I'm guessing that one.
Yeah, he might have gone to the bathroom. Yeah, because I went to the bathroom. He's like, yeah, I'm going to go too.
4 hours later. Oh, Andy says y'all can't hear me.
No, we cannot hear you, Andy.
In spirit.
Yeah, we can't hear you. I failed my investigation check. I rolled a 1. I don't know if you saw that.
So you're able to sneak up to the window, and you look in, and you see a young woman and a man, but you can't tell what they're saying, or like what you saw was such a fleeting like glimpse that you don't know what's going on. You just know there's 2 people in there. One looks like a man, one looks like a woman. He's going to restart his computer.
Oh.
So as he does that, I'm going to pan the camera around so that since we're kind of concentrating on them,
Right, yeah.
I need to get another one of these Logitech cameras because it's balls clear. I mean, that looks
Can you hear me now?
yeah,
Yeah, there you are.
that's so much better than
Good.
this.
I've been here the whole time, and I was trying to get your attention. Should I try, before you did that roll, or after you did that roll, should I try sneaking around to the back, see if there's a back door or something?
Just see if you can sneak and look in the window.
Or sneak and do what Rendor did?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he came around
What was that?
here.
Elephant investigation.
Oh, it's stealth in it, okay. 21 stealth. The 6 investigation.
So you're able to stealth over to the window. You look in, and you see a man and a woman, and you can tell that they're arguing, but you can't really make out what they're saying.
What? It's okay. Come and join us.
What's to stop us from knocking on the door?
Right?
So you guys gonna do that?
Yeah.
So you come in, you knock on the door, and as you knock on the door, you hear some people arguing, and you just hear a man say, "Come on in," and then you hear the woman start yelling louder.
What'd they yell?
He said, "Come on." You heard a man say, "Come on in," and then the woman started yelling
Okay.
louder.
Yelling louder at him?
Yes,
Or yelling the word louder.
louder.
Louder, loud, oh, louder.
Let's see if I can.
You know what he is.
Okay. So you guys, can you see that?
Yeah, more or less.
So you go in and they're yelling at each other. The woman seems to be crying. The man looks extremely like angry, and he looks like he's got a look of like betrayal on his face, like he's been cheated or wronged, and she's crying, distraught. Both of you do a perception check.
Critical!
Oh, that's 20.
Couldn't have done that for the investigation, did you?
Oh, yeah.
All right, so
Render got it.
24.
so Brewmaster looks and he can see that where the woman's crying and she's holding her stomach and like reaching out to the man, and
Oh, shit.
she's crying hysterically. She can't really make out what she's saying, and Rendar looks over and he can tell where it looks like she was pregnant, but now there's nothing there. It's like he can tell that just by the way her body and her clothes are fitting. It's like her stomach just disappeared.
Whose name is lighting up but they can't hear?
Oh, man.
That's right.
Folks,
Am I
I had
not
to
here?
start his computer.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you right now.
Wait, oh, now I can.
Yeah, I've been here the whole time.
Yeah.
man.
So that's what you guys can see, and they're
So I'm just gonna ask, hey folks, sorry to intrude. We just heard some raised voices. We wanted to make sure everything was okay.
so roll a charisma check.
Both of us?
Yes.
Is that like the saving throws, or what the hell is a charisma? I don't even see it.
Charisma is up at the top bar. Straight.
Oh, it's one of our main skills.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm assuming because I also got one down in my bar. That's
Well, you have a saving throw, and then you also have a check.
I don't
Oh,
see it.
Big column with a check.
Regular.
All right. So
I see. Oh.
okay. So ask.
I did this.
I just rolled the charisma at the top. I don't know what else.
Yeah, so did I.
I don't see.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, you guys did that. So ask
Oh,
away.
no, yeah, the one at the very top is the charisma.
Okay.
Okay.
Because the other ones are like different aspects.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one's just a straight charisma check when you have your
Skill.
deception, you have your
Yeah.
Okay.
different skills, like performance.
Right. All right. So I rolled a 14.
I had a 5.
All right. So ask what you're gonna ask.
Just wanted to make sure everything was okay. We heard some raised voices, like not, And
So as
there's
you
more, but yeah.
as you ask that, he looks. Still the man turns and looks at you, and he looks at Brewmaster, and he's like, "It was you, wasn't it? You took the baby. What are you doing? What are you trying to ruin our family?" And the woman turns to you and says, she comes up to you right over. "You need to help. You need to help. Our baby's gone."
I'm looking at Rendor. I don't think I'm drunk enough for this.
Oh God! Oh, it's an earthquake!
Maybe the dingo stole your baby.
Folks, I can assure you that we didn't take your baby.
We just got into town like 2 days ago.
It was the dingo.
Yeah, we just got here and we're trying to kind of figure out what's happening. There's a lot of strangeness going on around town here.
So that's when the man speaks up, screaming, "2 days ago, that's when our baby disappeared."
Oh gosh.
2 days ago.
Where would we put it?
I mean, me and Nova stopped and talked to the old lady out front, but
Do Do you guys know who the old lady is out front?
Yeah.
So the man looks at you and, like, begrudgingly, he goes, "Yeah, that's her old bat of a mother."
Why? She can't speak. She just. What's with that?
Yeah, she's about as crazy as they come. Doesn't know what she's talking about. Can't even understand what she's saying.
Is that lady really your mother, or is that your baby that's growing up? Because there's some weird shit happening in this town.
They both kind of look at you confused, and she sits down in the chair. She goes, "What are you talking about? I was 6 months pregnant."
2 days ago,
2 days ago you were 6 months pregnant,
Yes.
and now you're not.
and now
Now the baby's gone, and she's
you
sitting there
don't
like,
even look.
she's got her hands on her stomach, but her stomach's
She
flat.
doesn't even look, and she doesn't even look like she's been pregnant, right?
You could ascertain that it looks like she had been.
Recently or not recently?
From what you could tell, it was like she was pregnant yesterday, and all of a sudden her stomach was gone, based on the way her body type looks and the way her clothes are fitting.
Yeah.
Like she's still
Okay.
But she's wearing pregnant lady clothing.
maternity
Right,
clothes.
right.
Yes.
She's not big
But she's not pregnant now.
She's not growing it anymore.
But instead of it being like, oh, you know, the baby died or I miscarried, and she still has the, you know, the giant
They had the
gut.
baby.
There's no gut. It's like the baby just all that just went away.
Fell off. What was the baby's name?
They both look. We haven't decided yet because we wanted to wait to see if it was a boy or a girl.
Well, do you know what it was? Was it a boy or a girl?
We don't know. She was still pregnant 2 days ago. 6 months pregnant 2 days ago.
So
And then,
how is it not?
so you went from, you never saw a baby at all?
No, I didn't know I was gonna give birth. I don't remember giving birth. I just woke up 2 days ago and
Your body
My-
needed-
my stomach was gone. The baby was gone. I don't know what's happening.
But what did I do to make you think that I caused you to lose your baby?
And then the man looks at you and he's like, "It's because you guys came here. You took it. You took our baby. You're evil wizards. You're witches. You stole our baby."
No, we don't have your baby.
No.
No.
No. You guys want to come outside and talk with the rest of our group? Or
So as you ask that,
Well,
both of them.
hang on.
What?
The only one that came here with me would be Nova.
I didn't do anything.
no, but do you have a baby in your book bag?
No.
Me and you are the only one
She
that
needed
did
that adrenochrome.
The bag of holding
They're
swallowed
like
it.
legs.
Nobody puts baby in the
We all
book
didn't
bag.
go in there. That's after a lady, she battled and I walked off.
Exactly.
I'm just thinking this old lady's really the baby.
Which one's baby?
So, I'm just kind of wondering if Nova comes, what the reaction they're gonna have.
Oh, and it's not even that. It's a 6 month baby that came straight out of the womb too. I mean, this isn't
He's saying.
magically zapped baby.
Let me explain this. He's not saying you stole the baby because you were here
I
because they
stole
didn't
the
know you were
baby.
here 2 days ago.
Maybe it was Browns.
Y'all literally walked by, talked to the old lady, said hello, and she babbled some shit, and you're like, oh, that's kind of crazy, and you walked off.
Yeah, but it's gibberish. It's not like, it sounds like a baby would talk.
That's
I'm telling you, this old lady's the baby and never learned how to speak.
Time out. GM.
Yeah.
DM. I know it's kind of late for this, but could we, as I'm thinking back at my interactions with this old lady, could I remember or recognize the language she was speaking?
No, it's just
Gibberish.
like
Or is it just gibberish?
it's just senile gibberish.
Okay.
Is it possible, Dia, that this old lady is really their baby? And that because of the weird time dilation or time shit going on here that, you know,
Well, he said that, and they both agree that that's her mother.
they both agreed that?
Yes.
But if time has passed at such a weird rate inside and outside of town in different spots, maybe the mother died. Now the little baby has grown into this old woman, and I don't know. That's just a thought.
Yeah.
I'm totally wrong. I'm totally wrong.
Time out. Can I explain something that we found out that we forgot to mention?
Yeah, what's up?
Or actually, we didn't forget to mention it. You remember the message board over there that has a bunch of lists of missing kids on it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Tell them to
Yeah.
put it on the list.
What if we go talk to the house of the children in the red roof? Maybe that's what we need to do.
See if the baby is there.
You're not there since I thought.
I know, but that would be a thing for you guys to think about. It's weird.
We're taking a time out and talking as a group, so.
Yeah.
I don't want to medicate though. We're not there.
How close are you to Nova? Because I got a speaking stone.
I'm just going to use it once.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
shit, that's
Nova's
right.
in front of the blacksmith, and
And you already used it, so.
Anyway.
Okay, so
So bizarre.
I'm gonna ask these folks if we can come back and talk to them after we've done some further investigation, because we're gonna try to find out. I think we should try to find out what happened to their baby. Then, at this point, it seems kind of like we should.
Maybe it's the dingo.
I think we put a pin in it.
Yeah.
For right now,
hit in the baby.
we're gonna put a pin
Put a
in your
pin in that
baby.
baby.
And then we're
It's a
gonna
baby
go
pin.
back.
It's a baby
We'll
pin.
be right back to reconvene.
A baby pin in that baby.
So you guys are gonna just kind of like diffuse the situation and walk away.
Yeah, like we're gonna tell them we're gonna go investigate a little bit, and then try to find out some information for them, and then come talk to them again.
So do a charisma and a performance check. A charisma check and a performance check.
Charisma.
So charisma again,
17.
3, and then performance.
13.
Yeah, don't. It's all on Brewmaster.
So the man who
Shit.
looked aggressive and spiteful towards Brewmaster now turns his gaze to Rendor, because he's having more vocal interaction with his wife. It was you, and I know it was you.
What's that?
And Brewmaster is able to calm him down and say, no, we're gonna, we're new to town, we don't know what's going on, we're gonna try to find your baby. He begrudgingly agrees. He doesn't like that he has to wait, but he's willing to accept that you're gonna help him out.
Yeah.
So you guys,
We're not happy about the situation any more than you are, but we're going to get you some answers.
end up, walking out of the room, walking out of the house, and back into the street.
Yeah. So now we're gonna cut over to
Those three.
Alazar and the other. Yeah, this is
You're going to meet us at the fountain. Now we get to do the mayor's house.
our.
That
Wait,
was-
we're me and
We're doing the mayor's
Brewmaster.
house at the same time that we're doing that.
Right.
Yes, we're gonna go to the fountain. And we're gonna meet you there. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys. Yeah. I got it.
So everybody was
So,
doing that. Everybody was doing
meanwhile-
it.
No, we'll meet. No, we're gonna. They're at the same time we were at the
Right.
people's house.
But were
and
everybody
doing this. So now
everybody was going to meet at the
cutting with them.
fountain, or was
Yes,
it just the
everyone's
two
gonna meet at
groups?
the fountain. But first,
Nova was staying with it.
Still at the blacksmith.
Oh, so they're not going to move. They're going to stay there.
yeah,
They're
Tyler is gonna-
standing guard to make sure nobody goes in.
Okay.
Right.
And gathering the books.
So it was just Sapphire, Urine, and Elazar going to the mayor's house.
Okay.
We're doing them at the same time that they did the old lady.
Right.
Yeah.
So as you, I'm going to move this out of the way. Okay. So as you guys approach, you guys see the woman in the cloak reappear, and she asks, what is it you require?
Is the Lord Batuul up yet?
He's still in slumber, but what do you need?
Well, we kind of need to talk to him about a couple things.
We have a few questions for him.
Well, I am the speaker, so I
You
can...
know him how we awake?
Huh?
What do you know about the alchemist at the top of the blacksmith
So immediately
building?
her eyes roll back in her head opens, tilts back, her mouth opens up, and you hear the... And then out comes the thunderous voice. What of the alchemist have you found?
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. What you want with him? And
Oh,
why he's-
sidebar. He wants all our knowledge
Why
and
why
stuff.
he hasn't been able to get to them?
If he wants all our knowledge and stuff, is there any place where I should
We were-
go to get parchment so I can make copies of all the maps for him, or?
We were looking for potions from the alchemist.
Say what now?
We were looking for potions from the alchemist. Oh wait, who?
Well, Liz was saying that she wanted to go get parchment. She wanted to know where she could get parchment.
Because I need to make copies of the maps for that dude.
Oh, are you with us? Sorry.
She's not. So that was like a
No,
sidebar
I was
question.
a sidebar. I was asking him.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. So now, you guys are what? You asked her what?
I was just saying, I needed some healing potions, and I was told to see the alchemist. But we're not quite sure what's going on with his situation and how we can get the potions from him.
Babies are going missing. This is crazy.
So you hear the voice come back and go, "What of the alchemist have you found?"
Him?
Again, just that we know he has the potions we need, and we don't know how to get them. We were asking you if you know how. And we would like to talk to the mayor about how to get the potions.
So after you say this, you hear the and then the eyes come back from being rolled back. The guy, she puts her head down and she has like full function over her body again, and she goes, "Lord Batuul will see you in a moment," and then she dissolves into thin air. Bye. And it makes that noise.
Like, whoa.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Okay then.
So
Sometimes gonna look at the other two and be like, did anyone else think that was weird?
As she dissipates and we're waiting on him, we're like alone right here.
yeah.
We're like, do not mention that we can get into this guy's bubble.
Yeah, that's a really good plan to not mention that.
We gotta try to figure out what his interest in him is.
It just seems so weird.
We just gotta figure out what the dragon's interest in the alchemist is and why he can't get into the world.
So as you guys are discussing that, out comes old dude. And he says, "You've woken me from my slumber. What is it that I can do for you? You are in the presence of the great Batuul."
Sorry to interrupt your slumber, but we were kind of asking around, and what's the deal with the alchemist at the top of the blacksmith shop? We're trying to get some stuff from, try to get with him to get some potions, and everybody says we can get potions from him, but you can't get up there.
As you ask the question, you notice that the children in the town stop moving, and they all are like concentrated, looking at you, and they slowly start to walk in your direction. And as they get from like where the red house is to about halfway between the red house and you, from where they were playing, you see him just kind of look over and put his hand up, and then they go back to playing. He goes, "Follow me into my house."
Please, these kids are freaking me to trick out.
Sapphire is like trying to loosen her grip on her staff as she enters the house, but isn't sure if she should or not.
So you guys going in?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
We're not fighting a dragon god.
Oh, come on! It'll be fun.
Yeah, for about 3 minutes.
Until we die. But no one said we couldn't fight the children.
I ain't fighting no kid of the dragon god.
Okay, so
I mean, if they attack us, I'm defending.
They attack us, I'm running because they can't leave the town.
I'm not. Actually, yeah, let's just run out. Yeah, that's true. Just run out.
Ram one up like a
from there.
football and take off running. Okay?
Yeah. We don't know if the children will dissolve. We just know the adults will.
Just grab one up, take off running like a football player.
So, as you walk in, you see in front of you just a table full of gold and gems and rings and necklaces and gold bars and
Usual stuff for a dragon.
magical items. Yeah, you see chests, and then the other furniture in the room seems to shapeshift into different types of the same types of furniture, of all different types of like wealthy versions of itself from different time periods. But it's like a slow, like promophoric. I don't know the words. I'm like
Modification.
Yes, where it's just vaguely, very minutely, it's changing, but you can tell that it's changing over time, and it's like going back between all these different centuries and styles of that type of furniture. But it's not like, none of it's bad. It's all extremely exquisite, extremely top-end, wealthy furniture. So as he...
I'm staring at the table, eyes wide.
So he sees you, smiles, and goes, "You can try to take some if you like." And then he just kind of like grins when he says it.
I wouldn't do it. Don't do it.
I'm just staring at the table. I didn't hear what he said.
Sapphire's gonna kind of walk over and like place a hand on his shoulder and just like kind of shove him along with us and be like, "Just move it along. Don't piss off the dragon."
Sorry.
So he says, let's go upstairs to my throne room. We'll talk there." So he turns and instead of walking the stairs, he just kind of levitates up and then disappears up the stairs. Do you follow?
Yes, Sapphire follows.
Why they come? Yeah, we'll follow.
Sapphire's really curious about the dragon.
Definitely keeping an eye out on the room.
Why are you laughing, Billy?
The dragon's shiny.
I'm thinking.
There will be no stealing of the dragon's shiny objects.
See if I can make this work.
At least not until we know how to get the hell out of here safely.
Yeah, I go upstairs.
Oh, we're doing that. The dragoning on this table.
I just don't know I have any idea if I had a take picture.
So, let me adjust the camera.
That was like the perfect time to do it too, because he went upstairs first.
I feel like you would have known.
He's a dragon.
Dragons
He would know.
if you mess with their horde.
Yeah. He's gonna come downstairs and immediately know that his treasure's gone. If
So-
not sooner.
As you make your way up, you scan the room, and you see mounds of gold, treasure, armor of all different types. Some of rare metal, some of metal you've never seen before. treasure chests, coffers overflowing with gold, silver, platinum, copper, and other coinage that you're not familiar with. There's tons of maps, scrolls, books that look like it's noteworthy. There's also lots of weapons and various items that look of extreme intrinsic value. And then in front of him, as he sits on his throne, is a table with a very large dragon's egg on it. And as he sits on his throne, he smiles slightly and says, "How can I help you?"
We're just trying to figure out your interest in an alchemist and why he's still there.
We needed some potions, especially healing potions, and we're told to go to him, but we're not able to do that.
Yes, we can't get past the barrier that's there.
So as you say that, you see his ears perk up, and his eyes go from being human to being draconic. And he opens his mouth to speak, but his mouth goes from being normal size to where the ends of the outside corners of his mouth curl up towards his ears. And then as he talks, you see a mouth full of dragon teeth, and you see a long serpent-like tongue come out when he speaks. And when he speaks, you hear multiple voices in different tones and in different languages. And as he speaks, you hear languages you don't know, but you also hear all of the languages at the same time that you do know. And he says, "This berry you speak of is very powerful, and I coveted it. It is also what helps me hold some of my spell upon this place. What information have you found on this alchemist?"
I don't really know what you're in. What the hell's coded?
Tired.
Covet is like he like smog in his gold.
Right.
That's what I thought.
Yes, yeah.
So, what kind? Let's see.
So,
How bad do you want it?
You
So
want what's inside, or do you want?
so do you covet the fact that the barrier exists? Or the fact that once you break it, you will have the alchemist?
I don't think he cares about the alchemist itself. I think he just wants the magic to be able to cast it.
Which means he cares about the alchemist.
So as you guys are kind of like asking questions and discussing amongst yourselves, he's replying, but the frequency at which he's talking kind of puts you guys in like a trance state. And as that's happening, Wyrm starts to get a vision. And I'm going to type that out. So you guys can keep, RP talking while I text.
So we're gonna like whisper so well, fucking what means.
Yeah, he's right in here. Yeah, I was. I mean, does he want the?
He said that he's using part of the magic, part of his town. So he's like been able to like extend
Which would explain the town
the
itself.
bubble,
Yeah.
but it's not the same effect because, like you said, the guy inside's been there for 11,000 years, but everybody out here has been here for slightly less time,
Right.
Because he thinks it's year 4, everybody else thinks it's like 500. 980.
Right, I'm not a whole age later.
What the hell
If I can check.
Yeah.
4 generations, because Bill's 4th generation owner of the farmstead, but they still see the portrait. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, but the alchemist can't leave. If he leaves, it would dissipate the bubble.
But if he leaves and doesn't its bubble, does that mean?
It dissipates the town's bubble.
Yeah.
Well, like
If it's the alchemist that is the reason for the circle, he'll want the alchemist. If it's something that
nobody can't have the alchemist. If the alchemist can't leave the circle.
Mm.
We can either
Interesting.
tell them that we know a way to get in it, so we can go in and talk to the alchemist. Maybe they can work together to increase the bubble to the entire town. Or we can. The alchemist was stuck.
Why was the alchemist so scared of
I'm assuming
dragon
that
form?
the dragon.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. As I looked out the window, because the force field,
Right.
he still thinks it's year 4, and it's still showing the visions of the battle happening.
Right.
So he, seeing the dragon, thinking the dragon
Well,
was going to get him. That's why I shot at you.
Right. That would make sense.
So I'm assuming Sapphire is still in that trance. Since she's asking questions
Right.
about how to get healing potions. She's really trying to be narrow-minded and just focus on the healing potions so that nothing else gets revealed.
No, we're just in a trance, and he's getting which vision of probably. I was a little bit blood.
Made me nervous. It's a long vision.
I know.
Hasn't come in yet. I'm still experiencing. I'm tripping, man. I'm tripping hard. Somebody keep me down.
We're in a trance. We can't do anything to help you.
That actually happened on Critical Role in the Feywild.
Really tripping hard.
One of them got hit with a poison tail whip from one of the creatures, and it was really like awesome. But I mean, again, I'm whispering this, and maybe
Right.
sell this information that we have. Because what do we care about this town?
Well, we have to make sure that there's no connection to the child we're trying to save, because it might have information about that. Although I doubt it, because it's so old. That would be a piece of magic that could help us.
The people of the town itself probably wouldn't be able to help us anyway.
No, but the magic could be out of the dragon might.
This town has nothing to do with
Mm,
anything else.
we have a dragon.
Hey, pause real quick. Hey, Render,
Yeah.
that's what we should have asked them.
What?
What year they thought it was.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I just love how they think that she's 6 months pregnant, and they think that her baby was stolen. I'm like, interesting.
You could go back and ask why you're saying that. Like pop your head. Hey, real quick.
What year is it? I forgot. Legit, I seriously do that all the time. I'm like, what year am I on? Especially in January and February. I'm like, what year is it again?
It's 1873.
Shh, I did not work back to that time. No, thank you. I want to be able to play D&D. I will pass. I like playing D&D in the modern era.
Oh, they had it back then. It was just real life.
Hey, yeah, no, I like the game. I like being able to, like, get up, keep my food up in a microwave, and then come back.
Right.
Right.
Oh,
You
well,
understood me?
Yeah.
We're playing in the second era right now, not the modern era.
I mean, we're playing it. That doesn't mean I want real life to be like that.
It's like 1387
I'll, no.
something. I don't know.
okay.
Still here.
I'd do it for a Saturday. It sounds like a fun time.
Yeah, Saturday nights? Great. Real world? No, thank you. I like right now. Modern.
So after you see that vision,
Okay.
he stops emitting that frequency, and you guys are now able to use your faculties.
The hell was that?
What? Does anyone know what just happened?
I had, or I saw vision. You were, well, when the town was just beginning, you were there, you were at the war. He saw a Titan trying to attack, or what would have destroyed the blacksmith's home. But it stopped when it hit the field. And the field kind of, the dragon, the Traxxas destroyed the Titan, but he was affected by the field as well. So that's how he knew of it. That's why you knew that the field was there. And that's why you wanted it, because you felt yourself get more powerful from it. Then there was a woman in the town much later. It was when the town, there was a force around the town. The fortress was gone by then, and there was a lady that he touched. There was a flash of light, and then the town, as it is today.
Let me make sure I type that out right.
Like frozen time?
Yeah, locking everything in. It was almost like after he had touched the girl, everything else was kind of locked into place. Maybe there was some.
So they're trapped here, basically.
It seems so. It's hard to make.
That one, okay.
Together, but it seems like it was almost like he wanted maybe to stay in that state, or the woman.
Where it says tram, where actually I wrote. You see a flash of light, and the tram is. I don't know why.
The town.
No, that actually is the Wyrm.
Ah. Okay. It was a flashlight, and then and so that he is, as we know him now, as a mayor. So he touched a woman in the town in the past. Maybe it was the 500 in the first era. Maybe he fell in love with her, but he stayed in that after touching her, and in a flash of light, he remained as he is now.
Mayor's form, or?
In the mayor's form.
No.
He grabs the bauble and casts a spell. Okay, I see this last part. With the sphere. So then he was able to, I guess, replicate the sphere, at least to a certain state, and locking it into how it is now. So after he had, I guess, made contact with the woman, crying over a grave, so that he lost her. So that he was in love with her. He was trying to maybe get back to her or stop time.
Or reverse time and got stuck.
So what What do you want with this alchemist?
So you want to go back in time, or
I want to keep time as it is. As it should be.
The alchemist for him to cast
you would have the knowledge to
so I can stand in
somehow
the
stop
bubble?
time?
If he has a power great enough to enhance my power and stop the flow of time, he has a knowledge that's beyond mine, and I must take it for my own.
Ooh, snap. Slow your roll, dude.
Okay.
But what would that be worth to you?
Billy's always trying to make it a proposition.
It would be worth
If
everything.
if we could figure out how to get into this force field or whatever,
He's like,
then
let's
we can help
make
you out.
lots of money.
As a side note,
What would greater power mean? You know, what would it be worth to you?
What makes you want to stay here instead of going and seeing the world and meeting new people, possibly finding new dragons?
You see, as you ask that, the room starts to become bright, like a brilliant gold light that starts to almost burn your skin. And he says, I need this power for this time to stay where it is.
Why does he want time to stay where it is?
Because
I thought he lost her.
he did. Now, what about the children in the town? Are they yours? Are you trying to save them? Or-
They are my devoted followers.
But don't they deserve to know about the outside world?
They came from the outside world to worship me. And for that, I give them the gift of eternal life.
And you
10,000 years
apparently.
old. Everybody in this town is like 10,000 years old. Oh, yeah, man.
I know.
What?
It's not the best thing.
What would the power be worth to you if we could figure out how to get into the force field? Got a reward.
Untold riches would be yours if you could give me this power.
Untold riches.
Define untold riches.
As you see, as he responds, you could see it's almost greed, but it's not like a material greed, but it's like seething from his pores.
Power.
Yes, he said
He wants
in
that.
he he's like, I want this knowledge, and whatever your heart desires, I will give to you.
So that first answer, I'm like, how do you know you can give us our heart's desire?
And then he laughs and goes, I'm a god. I can give you whatever you want.
Does that mean you can bring someone back from the dead?
And then as soon as you say that, he slams his hands down, and then you see his skin change from skin, and you start seeing a scale pattern follow, like cover his skin, and you see him start to like grow, and his clothes started getting too tight, and he's like, how dare you ask me that question?
He's helping out.
It's a fair question, seeing as you lost someone and then are saying you can give us our heart's desire. But if my heart's desire is bringing someone back from the dead, if you can't promise that, then it means you can't hold up your end of the bargain.
So he kind of stops, and you see him kind of go back into human form, and then he like puts his head down, and he goes, no one can outrun or change the fate of death. But then he looks
yet
up.
here you are.
Then he looks up and says, "But I can hold it off."
Sapphire was just gonna look at him and kind of just give a sigh because she understands his grief. And just kind of shakes her head.
So then he kind of puts his hands back down on the table and just leans forward and says, "So will you help me obtain this power?" But he looks like almost defeated in asking the question.
Hey, maybe we can try to figure something out.
Very nonchalant, like, well, I don't know, maybe.
But he can't give you your heart's desire.
I mean,
I ain't trying to bring something back from dead. I already know it.
whether or not, look, he's holding an entire town hostage.
Essentially.
An entire dead town hostage.
Right.
We're not
They're
there.
hostage to time.
There's hostage time. There's 10,000 years old.
Yeah, they're basically
So
already dead.
they deserve to die and move on.
Right.
He's as old as time is.
But if we give him the alchemist, that would make things work.
Right, it makes it
Well,
worse.
there is
What if he frees the town? You know?
Well, more likely that is what that is what he wants. He wants to freeze the town. If the people came here willingly to be his worshippers, then so be it to them.
Well, when you asked about the children, he said they were his followers, and they came from outside the town. He didn't talk. You guys weren't
Right.
specific to talking to
How about the others?
the other
Yeah.
townspeople, who, from you've talked, they think it's whatever time they think it is.
Yeah.
What is it that he wants? I wonder.
He wants the power that the alchemist had because the alchemist is actually more powerful than him, even though he's a god.
The alchemist was able to figure out how to control time.
Yes, in that respect.
Back in time to save his loved one.
Okay. Yeah. And then the alchemist does it.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he wants the alchemist's power to be able to do what the alchemist did with his little force field on a larger scale.
But then the alchemist doesn't know that he's done what he's did, whatever it was that he did. Right?
Yeah, because he's the one that cast the force field.
He knows he casts a force field. He doesn't know anything about what's going on right now with.
Right
Yeah,
now.
outside that force field, he has no idea what's going on. He thinks
Right.
that
He was trying to protect. Right. He was protecting himself from an attack. He was trying
Okay.
to stop them. Yeah.
the
Okay.
dragon
Yeah. It could.
was trying to attack the blacksmith.
Yeah, the home. That basically the attack in the town.
It-
As long as we were able to get out of this town, where he goes to.
Sapphire's gonna look at the mayor and just be, and the dragon just be like, "You're not gonna be able to bring her back, even if you have the alchemist's power."
Up and he goes, "That's where I think you're wrong." And he has a grin on his face.
Well, let's kind of come to an agreement here to see what we can do. If we could figure out how to get into the force field, what can you promise us in return?
Short of bringing someone back from the dead for you, I could give you just about anything else you would want.
Will you
So you're just gonna
the
give us
alchemist?
everything, or like I need a. I mean, if you can't figure out how to get into it, I'm not sure how we can figure out how to get into it. But if we happen to figure it out,
Would you hurt the alchemist, or will you just take his knowledge?
oh yeah,
Knowledge of what he's done?
he's gonna trade his power.
Well, an alchemist's
I think he's got it.
strength is in his knowledge. I mean, he can create different things.
If I can get what the alchemist was able to create, the alchemist can do what the alchemist wants to do. I have no need of him once I get the knowledge that he holds on how to create what he did.
Okay.
But he created a force field. He didn't bring anyone back to life. To my knowledge, he's not a necromancer.
It wasn't.
Did he even know he did that?
Yeah.
Well,
Is it controlling time? Because he just created a bubble.
The
Yeah.
dragon's controlling time because he slowed time down.
but he
And
didn't.
with more powerful slowing down time,
You
he's
could stop.
He
hoping that he
didn't
can
even know he
essentially
had that
reverse
power
it.
necessarily. Because he didn't know he was that far in the future.
Because the dragon basically did the same thing he did, but on a larger scale.
Right.
But the dragon, who is a god, can't get into this one little force field.
True.
But if he can talk to the he basically wants to talk to him and get him to teach him how he did it, and he'll gain more knowledge and possibly reverse time.
I don't know.
I don't know. I still feel like he's gonna kill him.
Yeah, he wants to take what he has.
We may be able. We may be
I
able to
mean, this
convince.
is a dragon
If
we're
we can
talking
convince.
about.
Yeah, guys, I can see the DM's face.
I'm just
The alchemist.
smiling because you guys are talking about this.
No, but-
I know what's going on in my head. I know what's going to happen
Yeah,
based
but I
on
see your-
choice A, B, C, D, or E.
But I see your face when people say certain things.
It's just funny.
God damn it, we're not fighting the damn dragon!
We will survive
Yes.
it.
Dinner's like, I know what I saw, and we can't do this.
We couldn't even survive a kraken. How are we supposed to do a dragon?
And that's
We weren't meant to survive that.
right. We're not looking to fight him. If we can.
Yes, but the DM is what's scaring me.
We don't want him to. We don't want him to kill the alchemist.
I want.
If I can have the alchemist saved,
Sir,
if we can convince the alchemist to part with the knowledge, the dragon can choose to have his own life.
Well, he's
He
not
wants to
parting
try
with the knowledge, he's just instilling the dragon with the knowledge. He'll still have the knowledge.
Right.
Oh, Sapphire is gonna ask the dragon another question. So if you get the power from the alchemist to bring her back, what are you planning to do with these townspeople who seem to be trapped in this endless loop?
If all goes to plan, it will be as if this town had been destroyed when it was destroyed.
Including your followers?
My followers have been coming to me over eons, so they will not know of my existence if what I can do, if what I want to do can come to pass.
You don't need to kill the alchemist to gain his knowledge.
I know the dragon's trying to do.
That hard to impress dragons. They're
Well,
shifty
this is a
creatures.
metallic dragon, it's not a chromatic dragon.
Mm,
They're different.
They are.
I know what he's trying to do though.
I don't know metallic. I don't personally know metallic dragons, but I just know that dragons are shifty. I'm looking it up.
Metallic dragons aren't as shifty.
They're basically inherently good.
Okay.
I know. I think I know what he's
I know my
trying to
dragons.
do.
I have one.
I'm looking
Yeah,
it
I know what he's
up.
trying to do. After that last statement.
Okay, yeah, generally, okay, altruistic and righteous creatures. Okay.
On that.
So what do you think?
I think he's trying to reverse time because he said if his plans go through, his followers won't even know that he existed. That means he's trying to reverse time to kill himself. He's an immortal god, but he wants to be with his
Wife or the girl.
He would
lover.
have to save her.
And the only way he can do that is if he dies, but he's immortal.
And as I say, if it is his choice, that is his choice. I think we can't interfere on someone that it is his
I
own
just,
right to choose.
that part doesn't bother me. It's the alchemist life.
I think we can safely get him or convince
He's
him
lived long enough
of the
life.
dragon.
He's lived 11,000 years.
To us,
He
For
can't
him, it's
leave
only
the
been-
bubble. He's
No,
stuck
it's-
in that one little room for eternity.
worth a try.
With the try to what?
Convince the alchemist to help.
That's
If we can get in, Sapphire adds very loudly because
yeah.
the dragon still doesn't know that we've gotten in already.
I think it's worth a try.
I do now because I was watching your stream at afhgaming.com. I even bought your merch.
Surprise! This metallic dragon is in the modern world. Were you streaming on Twitch or YouTube or Facebook?
There's a lot of weird times that happen here.
And then Doctor Strange said no.
So
I'm watching on Facebook.
I'm still trying to understand.
If
Okay, hang on. Alright. Let us try to figure out if we can get into this book, and if we figure it out, we'll come back and talk to you.
one more question. If our heart's desire is for help to defeat the darkness, would you be able to provide that? Along with finding the child that we need.
I can aid you with a gift and a piece of knowledge if that's what you seek. But only after I get what I need.
Okay. Everything else that I was saying, well, I guess we should get to work on figuring out how to get to the alchemist.
You have to be comfortable. I want to know what it is. Depends on how much energy I want to put into figuring this out.
Say what? I
So what gift are you talking about? It depends on how, depending on how,
Motivated.
what it is and what it's worth is how much, time and energy I want to put into figuring this force field out.
I can give you the location where Adonai sealed up the Child of Light, and I can give you part of the key to open its resting place.
He's like, huh.
Ask him where that child light came from.
So you know anything about the tower.
He's still from a 6-month birthday.
That's what I was thinking too.
I know.
But hey, is the sending stone still going on because it's technically the same session?
Well, you're standing outside of it by the fountain 20 foot
Oh
away.
shit! That's
And Nova's outside the blacksmith.
Yeah, I got all these books. What the hell am I doing with these peeps? Nobody told me.
20 foot away from you at the fountain.
Nova, talk it up to Elzar. Quit. Sorry. Sorry.
Alright, let us see what we can figure out and we'll get back to you. Also, what? You said the children are your followers. correct?
Yes.
What is the red building over there?
Hold on.
Red building beside us. Like that they keep going in and out of.
That is the domicile I've constructed for them, so they may live free in their natural form, away from the eyes of the townspeople.
What's their natural?
Yeah.
That was going to be my next question. I was literally about to say that.
What?
Their natural form. What is their natural form?
What's their natural form? We all ask together.
So he puts his hand up, and a golden beam comes out of each of his fingers, and it goes into the eyes of Wyrm. And then you see like gold light come out of his mouth,
Gross.
and then it just, and when he stops, it just kind of goes away. And he says, "I have given the vision of sight to my kin, so he will be able to see their true form."
Sorry.
Bullshit.
Oh,
I say that.
Should have picked the Dragonborn.
I say that in your comment.
I'll curl up my scales and be like, you don't know how good it is to be me.
So he just looks at you and says, "That power would kill you, weakling."
Snap.
So I just look at her and just be like, well, we'll just have to ask them what they are when we go outside.
Hey, how old is this dragon on your desk?
He looks and he just puts his hand on it, and you can tell he's being extremely careful with it. And he goes, "It is eons old."
How long till it hatches?
He just kind of looks down. He doesn't reply, but you see a tear fall and hit the table.
It's not going to hatch, is it?
What's the name you've given it?
He takes a deep breath, and then as he exhales, he goes, "I think we're done for now. Come back when you have information." As he says that, your vision goes black, and when it comes to, you guys are outside the house again.
Son of a bitch.
I'm really not a fan of this right now. Deborah's kind of holding her head and rubbing her eyes.
I expected as much.
So we've got a grieving dragon who's gone into the depths of insanity.
So you guys made somebody sad and we killed somebody's baby. What the hell?
Hang on. We're not outside.
Vampires made him sad on purpose to try to figure out what's going on. Whereas you stumbled across killing a baby.
I didn't kill any babies.
According to
I
those
don't think I
people,
did any.
yes, you all did.
I'm gonna wave Nova and Alaric over to us.
Let's gather everybody together.
Right.
Gather at the fountain.
So, do you guys wave? Would you say? Did you wave?
Yeah, we're gathering together.
And Alaric over.
Alaric and Nova.
We're all kind of gathering at the fountain.
Okay.
Horse. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all.
I'm gonna look at Urine and Intercon and say, what do they look like?
It is a race that commonly follows dragons. Kobolds, I don't know if you know what they are.
I don't
They're,
know what those are.
Yeah, I've fought them in dungeons before.
yeah, they're,
Oh, kobolds. Okay.
well, right. You might know them.
Well, what's
Some
that?
Fire as well. Might know what they are.
Well,
Okay, so they're a small humanoid, lots of evil. They're kind of humanoidish dragons, but different from Dragonborn. It looks like from the picture.
Yes, they're like halfling sized, like dragon goblin imps, and they worship
Here,
dragons and worms.
I can send the information. You know what? You're welcome.
Alright, so,
Those are evil dragons, though. That's interesting.
as I look around, is there anybody else around this fountain other than us?
Yeah, there looks to be like a monk, like a religious monk, just kind of sitting there staring into the water.
Okay. But let's gather at the blacksmith shop so we can have a little privacy and have this conversation.
Right.
Should we go out of the city to have a conversation?
Alright, Brandon.
I mean, is anyone gonna remember us having a conversation?
Well, I don't know if the guy can hear us from wherever we are. It's his town.
I know that. Okay, so now we're inside the blacksmith shop.
Oh.
Oh, you're inside of it now.
Yeah, that's fine. Leave it there.
Okay.
We're having a conversation, a private conversation where nobody else can hear us.
Okay.
Wow.
So, find a spot, please.
So,
Maybe the dragon went back to sleep. He likes to sleep a lot.
so we had an audience with Lord Batuul. He wants figured out why he wants the alchemist. He wants his power to, because he can't get into the force field because it's far greater magic than his, and he can't figure out how to get into it. But he wants to get into either talk to the alchemist or to gain his knowledge for whatever reason.
So that
Um,
alchemist.
It seems that you.
So the alchemist was he?
But-
He was there when the battle was going on, and he force fielded himself in. That's what happened.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a stone. One of the stone titans was attacking, and he put up the force field.
Yeah. Okay.
The alchemist thinks it's the year 4
He's still in that battle.
inside or in when you're looking out the window of the thing.
Yeah, I
you can
caught that
see
part. I just
the
didn't.
battle.
I caught that part. Him seeing the battle. I just missed how
Okay.
many. Like,
Yeah,
why
he was
is he
getting
being force
attacked, and he
fielded?
threw up the force field as like a reaction. And
Did he
he's
not
stuck
know
in
it was gonna
for
freeze
11
time or
hours.
slow down time?
Now it seems that
What?
I was gonna say, it seems that Artaxis, over the years that had passed since that original battle, got into a relationship with somebody in this town, but in the past, he lost her, and it seems like he either wants to go back to her or he wants to die, but he can't because of his power.
The alchemist?
We think that.
Or the dragon.
I was asking about the alchemist. Like, did you not realize?
Oh, no. The alchemist has been here. The alchemist has been very little time has passed from the alchemist, but
Yeah.
from the dragon, he's lived through years.
But
all
he
this
didn't
time.
know when putting up that force field that it was going to do that.
No.
So he's not
It
even
was the
aware of
year
his own.
4.
But he's not even aware of his
In
own
the
power.
beginning, no, but he felt power surge from that shield when it was affected when the titan hit the shield.
Yeah, but my
He was
point
also-
is, if he doesn't even know he has that kind of power and could have done that, how is he going to teach that to the dragon?
Well, we could speak to the alchemist.
Well, he may know he has that power because he's, as old as he is. I didn't even ask how old he was, but I mean, he
Yeah, the
cast
alchemist. It might just be the dragon might just need how he made the shield. Maybe that knowledge would be enough
I
for
hope.
him to.
But the alchemist thought it was,
A shield. Yes, he was protecting himself.
but he didn't realize the power that he had.
Yeah, he didn't realize he was controlling time. He wasn't intending to control time, and that's what the dragon
Right.
wants.
Unless he did know and he just don't know that it worked.
But why would he tell it?
Well, anyway. So the dragon has promised to give us the location of the child of light
And the key.
and part of the key.
Yeah, but giving us a location and actually telling us where that location is are two different things. He could just say, oh, it's at the temple of this, but what if we don't know where the temple of that is?
Well, then we can ask him to temple it.
True.
I mean,
I just don't want it to
he would give us the
be.
knowledge of how we can get there.
I just don't want it to end up being like a monkey's paw situation. Where he tells us he's going to give us one thing, and then he gives it to us, and then we ask him, and he say, oh, that's not part of the deal, I promised you this, and I delivered.
Well, I mean, if he tells us the location, the child of light's in the temple, we know, we kind of have a vague idea where the child of light lives, right?
Yeah, Carlos, Owen says, I was trying to get more specifics, but it's very hard to get specifics from a dragon. We might need to negotiate further once we get some information from the alchemist.
Yeah, like we need to have him exactly mark it on a
going
map.
to give us these potions. All he wanted to know is why the dragon wants what the dragon wants with it.
Yep.
So we figured that out. So we're given these books and the knowledge that we have.
Yeah, we have 13 books.
And
Which-
we'll see what he. We'll see what he says.
I need to get
About-
parchment to do the rest of the maps, though. Like, I need to make copies of the maps for him, and I don't have anything to copy it with. So I gotta find somebody.
We got that charcoal. We can just draw out a crude map real quick.
Yeah, but I need something to draw it on.
Go to the general store
Right,
and
around this town somewhere.
Bill and Mary's over there. They probably got some parchment.
Yeah. How many maps do we have? We have a lot of maps.
So how much parchment do you need? I'll go see if I can procure some.
Let me see how many maps we have over here. One. Does the DM, does he want all these things too? All these notes and things we found?
That's up to you guys to discern, because he just said he wants as much information about everything.
Well, it's been 11,000 years. He wants as much information as he can attain because 11,000 years has passed.
Okay, well there's only one map. So I'll just see if I can get a couple pieces of parchment, one to copy the map, and then extra to keep on us in case we need to do a rubbing or something again.
Alright.
So like, maybe if I can get like 3 pieces of parchment, like one to make the map for him, and then 2 extras.
Go talk to Bill at the general store. Over
Okay.
there. Or we're standing in a general store, right?
No, we're staying at the blacksmith, aren't we?
I know, but it was like a kind of a
Those
general
first floor
store
was,
on
first floor
the
was
first floor.
Oh, the blacksmith has parchment.
Well,
we look
blacksmith
around, do we
does,
see any parchment?
but the inside the store, yes, but as you grab it, because the storekeeper's gone, it dissolves in your hand and reappears back where it was sitting.
Dang it.
Okay, let me run the bill. Does anybody need anything else from the store while I'm gone? Like
Yeah,
cigarettes?
I'm good.
Like cigarettes.
I could use some brew, but no.
If
Pick
there's
maybe up a
I
couple
think
bottles of
better
wine.
plan with dealing with this dragon
if
who
there's any,
is grieving, so may or may not be lying to us about things or exactly how much information he can provide.
So
how about I give you?
once we get these potions from the alchemist, and we give the information to the dragon, and we get the information from the dragon, even if it's somewhat vague, we'll have a better idea of where to go. We could just leave this town and, I mean,
continue on our journey.
it's
Yeah, if they have like parchment, actually get like 5 pieces
I'll
of
get
parchment.
I'll get like a stack.
Yeah, and then if there's any other kind of writing utensils besides just like the charcoal we have, like if they have like ink quill,
Ink and quill.
yeah, stuff
Okay,
like
I
that,
gotcha.
that'd be cool.
Pencils, something.
They didn't have a cartographer's kit, but we'll see.
Maybe they'll
we'll
have
see
other
what-
writing stuff. Maybe
Yeah,
we could
or-
chronicle our journey with the
Yeah.
parchment.
Yes, we will.
Anybody want to ride the store?
Yeah, let's go.
Me and Brewmaster are gonna walk over to Bill and Mary's place.
Yeah, you already got rapport with them.
Bill's Donuts in Centerville, Ohio. I mean,
So,
Shut up.
we figure out missing child that mysteriously disappeared from a woman's womb.
Yeah, I know, right?
I gotta pee. I'll be right. So keep talking.
As we're walking to the store, Brewmaster's gonna fill me in, and then
Yeah.
Vendor can fill y'all in.
So, Salazar, I got accused of taking some dude's baby.
The hell you want with the baby?
The drink room.
I mean,
The hell are you gonna do with the baby? What's like they went out and fighting stuff?
How
Yeah.
old? How old of a
we've
baby
been
are
in
we
this
talking
town
about?
for 2 days.
You already stealing babies?
That's what this guy thinks.
And the lady.
How old was the baby?
It wasn't even born yet.
Not even been born yet.
How
The
did you
guy,
manage?
the lady was pregnant for like 6 months. We've been in the town for 2 days, and somehow I took the baby.
How did you manage that?
See, you
I stole the baby.
The 6-month-old unborn baby?
Was her name Alora then?
Yeah.
Huh.
How did you manage that one?
Well, with all the
Crit rolled.
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Sleight of hand crit roll.
Yep.
I was just standing in the background, kind of minding what's this? This guy came at me like a baby.
This whole town is like in a time sink. Did you ask them what year it was to them?
No, we did not. And I'm thinking we should have.
Yeah, we could have been like, you were pregnant how many years ago? And you're looking for your baby?
On the way back from the store, we'll take a pit stop over at Jessica's house and ask her about. We'll ask some questions.
Yeah.
Try to
She might
get as much
accuse you of
information
taking
as
the
we
baby.
can.
But I swear, that old lady out in front, there's something about her I don't like and I don't trust.
Okay.
And she's all gibberish and yeah.
Well, I kind of speak in gibberish. A little bit.
That's what's up.
A little bit. Not a lot.
I mean, I pretty much drank myself out of brew, and I still can't figure out what that lady was talking about. I thought I talked gibberish, but that lady was all crazy.
It's fine. We'll,
Maybe part of her heart's desire could be to give that lady her baby back. She stops accusing people.
I think that baby's turned to dust.
Mm-hmm.
What if that baby turned into the woman that the dragon fell in love with? Who is the old lady and now actually dead?
well, if that was the case, then he was already reversed time.
Or maybe he just didn't realize it. Maybe he thought she was dead. But she wasn't.
Well, if he's so good at illusions, then he could just take like a raccoon or something and Make it look like a baby and then give it to the lady.
No, seriously.
You're like, here's your baby.
Why is it eating trash?
Why does it have rabies?
That didn't you know?
Why is it foaming at the mouth? Is it having a seizure?
Obviously, this is your first child.
My baby's trying to rip my face off.
We have a plan of action now. Me and Brewmaster are going to the store.
Yep, you guys are actually standing in front of the store now.
Hey, Bill, what's going on?
Hey, how can I help you?
Hey, do you happen to have any parchment? Maybe a ream of parchment?
Yeah, let me go ahead and check inside my bag. He pulls it out in front of him, unlatches it, opens it up, and it, you hear that sucking noise again of just air flowing into the bag like crazy. Reaches his hand in there.
That's an interesting bag you got there.
He can't hear you over the sucking noise. It's a great bag. So he's got his arm down in there, and he's looking, and you hear pots and pans, you hear all kinds of weird noises, stuff banging together, and he goes, oh, okay, yeah, here we go. He ends up pulling it out, and you see he's got what looks like 5 rolls or 5 pieces of parchment paper that are rolled up together with a blue ribbon, just a cloth little ribbon that's got them tied together.
How much for the parchment there?
10 silver pieces.
Do you happen to have like a ink and quill set? Can you use to write on it?
No, I don't, but Joffrey, the halfling at the general store across town, might have some.
Ah. Okay. You don't have any?
No, I don't have those.
What about some like charcoal? There's some quick notes.
He kind of like looks at you, rolls his eyes, and then just walks in his house. Comes out with a burnt log out of his fireplace. He goes, "You can have this on the house."
All right, I'll take the.
Very snappy.
How much silver was it?
10 silver pieces.
All right, I'll take the parchment off for these.
All right.
Guess I'm using my
All right,
purse.
Brewmaster, anything you need something?
Outside of town.
Yeah, we need to get. I got a question for you,
Yeah.
but let's get away from. You know,
What are you gonna
No, no,
do
no.
for me?
yeah.
You don't want to buy anything when we're in the store?
No, I'm good.
Okay, thank you, Bill. Have a good day.
Yeah.
All right, now we're actually gonna walk over to the old lady house where Andy stole the baby.
Where Andy stole the baby. He didn't steal the baby.
I don't know
No, see,
that.
we don't know that.
Could
What?
He might have.
You know, we don't know what it is.
Unbeknownst to me.
You're literally saying we don't know that about yourself.
I know.
Anyway, so on our walk
Surprised.
over to the house, what was your question?
Okay, hey, have you noticed that whenever we buy something from somebody, they reach into their pouch and it's like, whoosh, they reach into a second dimension? Have you noticed that, or is that just me?
Looks like a bag of holding like that.
Okay. I don't know. It just kind of.
Or like a bag of endless pockets or some shit.
No, I know that, but with everything going on in this town,
Everything in this town is weird. It's a lot.
I really wouldn't be buying stuff out of here. That's just me, though.
It's just a paper. No big deal.
Okay.
Alright, so we're at the house of the old lady. I'm gonna knock on the door.
Oh, you guys are going to that old lady house?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just knocked on the door.
Actually, before I knock on the door, I'm gonna say hello to the old lady.
So you walk up to her.
What's up, dude?
Hello,
I got the
lady.
wrong person. I got Nova instead of Salazar. So you walk up to the old lady and you say, what?
Hey, good morning, ma'am. Or afternoon.
Yeah, it's afternoon now.
And she just goes,
You don't say.
and she just kind of like chuckles and just.
Huh. Okay.
She looks at both of you and just again goes, and she extends her hand, and there's like a carrot in her hand, but it looks like it's been gnawed on. But since she doesn't have any like teeth, it's all like gummied. It's not like freshly chunked. Like she's just been like gumming this carrot for hours.
She's a baby.
She's the baby.
She's offering you the carrot, Andy. You want it?
Take a bite, Andy.
Gummy carrot.
Take the carrot.
Alright, yeah, I'll take it.
Take it
What
all
the
the
hell?
way.
YOLO.
Whole carrot in your
She
mouth.
smiles real big and you know like taps her knee like.
You gotta take a bite. Show her you appreciate the gift.
The slobber end.
Would you bite the carrot?
Yeah, sure, why not?
What do you throw up?
I mean, it could be a strength buff. I don't know.
Did he get any buffs for biting the carrot?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
So he takes a bite.
Yeah, he took a bite. Does he get any
Sure.
buffs for it?
She just kind of looks at him questioningly and just goes, "How Russian we are holding her dip."
Oh, lady, look here. You ain't never met somebody like me. Come on, let's go. Give me another.
She just kind of shakes her head and goes, "You dirty shiver off, babe. You never deep dog."
And I can't understand make out any language.
No,
at
it's
all,
just
in any
like
of the words.
no. It's like she doesn't know how to speak language. She just seems like a senile old woman. She's just
And I'm
literally
taking
like
carrots from her.
she's
Alright, cool.
talking like the guy from
Carrots from an
Waterboy.
old lady.
You know the
Oh,
guy from Waterboy?
But worse.
yeah.
A lot worse.
I'm gonna look at the old lady and smile, and I'm gonna draw a smiley face in the dirt with my foot. And then go knock on the door. I'll look you really quiet.
And I'm keeping my eye on this lady just to see if there's anything about her that might give it away.
It always gets really quiet.
I know. I can hear the wheels turning from here.
So they
And
knock
as
on the
soon-
door.
every
What's
time I
happening?
say something, it just nobody says anything.
You just
Like
hear
a
the
thief.
you hear two people distraught just say, "Come in."
Alright, I'm gonna open the door and walk in.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take the
And I'm gonna say I'm back.
So, Brewmaster, roll a charisma check,
Oh shit.
and then Alazar, roll a performance check.
performance. How's he performing?
He's performing to see if he's gonna be like
18.
all right. So 15, 18. All right. So you come in and you guys say, "Oh, hey, how's it going? We're back." They kind of look at you. They
I'm
look.
gonna say it a little because I can see they're kind of distraught. I'm gonna, kind of tone it down a little bit.
Hey, how's it going? So yeah. So
Not these guys.
okay. So they just kind of look at you and go, "What do you guys want?"
My friend here filled me in on the situation, and we have a few questions real quick, and we're gonna try to figure out what happened to try to help y'all. What year is it right now? Strange question, I know.
That's kind of an odd thing to ask. It's 563 of the first era.
Yeah,
Well, same year, Bill, and
Yeah.
okay. And do you remember anything that happened 2 days ago when that happened, or when you noticed?
She
Or
goes,
just
"What?"
before you noticed? Huh?
She just says, "No, I was going to bed, and we kissed each other goodnight. But then when I woke back up, I just noticed my baby was gone. My stomach was gone. But I was like already dressed for the day. I don't remember getting out of bed."
Huh. There's no blood, no sign of anything?
No, it doesn't make any sense. It's like somebody came in and took my baby.
But how would they take your baby without cutting you open?
And that's when the man speaks up because it's because it was a witch. A witch did it.
Okay. But hey, calm down. Do you know a lot of witches?
He kind of looks at his wife and goes, "Yeah, her mother outside."
He doesn't know there's a smug grin on his face.
Yeah,
Do
he
you
does.
understand
But
anything that lady is saying? though?
he just says nobody understands what she's saying.
What?
He goes, nobody understands what she's saying.
Y'all just let her stand outside.
Oh, she comes and goes as she pleases. One day, hopefully, she just won't come back. And then she says, "Hey," and smacks him real hard.
Well, alrighty then.
I'm sorry to be rude, barging in your house and asking all these questions. What are your names? Man Fire.
He looks and he goes, "My name's Chandri." And then she goes, "My name's Matilda."
Matilda and Chandra is. I'm sorry for these the circumstances we had to meet, but I'm glad to have met you, and we will do our best to figure out what happened to the baby.
And I assure you folks that I had nothing to do with your baby.
We'll try our best to figure it out to clear my friend's name.
Okay, so as you say that, I'm going to text you guys individually so you guys can say it to the group instead of me saying it and them hearing it.
son of a bitch. Thank you, DM. Sorry.
That was a damn it, why can't I just be lazy and have you do everything for me moment?
This investigation stuff's kind of fun.
Isn't it though? I feel like a super sleuth.
I mean, this is kind of how you gotta be everywhere we go because
Right.
I still don't trust that dragon. I don't care that he's metallic. He's fucking grieving over a loved one, cursing an entire town into a time loop, or if they go outside the town, they die.
I just think we've been spending way too much time in this town.
but that also means that he can't leave the time loop.
I mean, he's a dragon. He can totally leave the time loop and be fine.
But if he leaves the time loop dissipates.
Exactly.
But
And it
With
means
us,
that.
no. But with us being
And then we
in the
can
town,
loot
loop, I
whatever's
hope we didn't
left.
get sucked
there
up.
won't be nothing left. It'll be gone.
Well, we can figure out if there is anything to loot, and then we can get him to join us and help us with the darkness. Make him be useful in life for once. I'm so tempted to try to like grab his ear and drag him with us and be like, "You're gonna make up in this world for not helping out."
You're going to grab an ancient dragon's ear.
I'm tempted. I don't think Sapphire would actually attempt it, but Cindy's tempted.
Okay, I just sent that to you.
Be like, get your ass out in the world and do something good because you're supposed to be a good dragon.
Well, he's not just a dragon. He's almost. He considers himself a deity. And for most living creatures, for all intents and purposes, he is a deity. Even though,
I mean, that makes sense. This dragons live forever.
well, again, he in part of that conversation he had initially with Wyrm and Alazar, he stated that he was created before time. So he's been around before the creation of Alfheim. So he considers himself a deity because he is known before the known world. Though he is not necessarily a deity because you guys know the deity structure that there is, but because he's so ancient and because of his air and his power, he considers himself a god. So when the other dragons and worms of the world are created and come to being, he's already there. So it's like, yeah, he's a dragon, but he's more than just a dragon. That's why he's...
Which means he can help us stop the darkness.
But because, again, like last time,
He don't care about the darkness.
Yeah, but he's like, the darkness can come and go. I'll outlive it because I transcend time. That, beyond what you can perceive of it.
I mean, that is true.
Right.
But he can still help us kill it.
Sorry, never mind about that. Where's Maru?
Yeah, we've talked to him about it. We asked him before.
He's a depressed dragon. Okay?
He's emo.
I just found that out.
He's a depressed dragon. He don't care
I
about
think
the darkness.
I think there's actually real life footage of this guy. Him and all his buddies were underneath an underpass and they were dancing to this Christmas song. And they were all dressed in black with green hair. Have you guys seen that video? I'll have to find it on YouTube and send it because it's funny because it's not whatever.
Anyway,
For what it's worth, I don't know why I did it, but I got a nat 20 on charisma. Does that count? I hit the button.
we're gonna, say sorry for barging in with all these questions, but we'll we'll see what we can figure out, and we'll get back to you.
Did you guys read your text of what I sent to you as you said
Yes,
that?
I did.
Hold on.
Yes.
Mine did bounce on.
And
Oh, it's not green hair, it's blue hair. My bad.
Wait.
Oh, there is somebody in green.
we're gonna walk out.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Okay, so you guys are walking out.
Yeah.
Yep.
After I said, we're gonna investigate and we'll figure it out. And, don't worry.
When you do that, you
Yeah,
notice
nothing
that
to do with-
that the old woman is crouched down, flat-footed, but crouched all the way down, and she's picking worms out of the dirt and eating them. And she looks up and goes, and then winks at Brewmaster.
Well, she needs more food because he
Hey.
fed her carrot.
I've been there myself. I understand you, lady.
I'm gonna throw her a. Do I have a bottle of wine? You have a bottle of wine, Brew?
I do.
Hand her a bottle of wine. We'll walk off.
The whole bottle?
Yep.
Okay.
You can take a swig and give it to her if you want.
Yeah, I did. Don't you worry.
Look, I'll also take a swig of the wine and then hand it to her as we walk back to the blacksmith shop.
So she grabs it, her eyes light up, and she just starts gnawing on the end of that bottle as she drinks it.
Ew.
Alright, we go to the blacksmith shop where everybody's at.
All right.
Okay.
Buddies.
Y'all don't even know we went back to the house. Y'all just know we went to the gym and started getting paper.
All right.
Yeah, that's right.
Keep talking.
So we go inside, and I look at Rendor. Here, go. Go.
Go. Render.
Matt.
Matthew.
Shit, we lost Clyde. No.
Text him. He might.
I want to say that, but I don't wait till he's here.
Just text him and see if he's AFK, so to speak.
I don't have his number.
He's in the group. Text the
Yeah,
group.
you do. We all do. Come on, dude. Should all five of us have a text?
Either golf, Christmas first.
What were you looking at?
The cyber goth thing.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that's great. I didn't put that.
Yeah, I don't remember him saying, "I'll be right back."
Right?
I just
No.
texted him and said, "Are you there? If so, we can't hear you." All right. So, what were you gonna ask Matt? I can maybe ad lib for him, or were you guys just talking to him?
I was gonna tell him. I was gonna tell everybody that what you texted us.
Okay, go ahead and do that.
But I don't want to say it again to him. But I'm gonna look at him and explain because he keeps saying the old lady is the baby.
Yeah. Well, what you can do is tell everybody, and he'll just like be paying attention to something else, and then you guys can just make it like an inside joke that he just thinks that the old lady's a baby, but you all know what's going on.
Okay. So, but you know how everybody in this town, like, when you're talking to them, they go to this zombie phase and then, like, start talking? Well, I'm pretty sure that this dragon's, like, talking through them as we're talking to people. And they happen to say that basically, both of them said simultaneously that basically the baby died in the womb, which she miscarried. And they don't understand because of the year that it happened. They don't understand what that is.
Oh, right. Yeah. Right. Oh, God.
So, I mean, obviously, we don't know exactly that, but they may have been told that, which, well, we know that. Again, it's 10,000 years ago. So.
Right.
And it just so happened that, like, while they were sleeping, they had been this dragon hit this time bubble around the town. And that's why they were, freaking out. So, yeah, that's the thing. So we're going to try to steer clear of that house, so we don't have to just try to explain this to them.
Maybe that's what that lady's been trying to tell us this whole time, and we just didn't know.
Could be.
Telling us to stay away.
Anyone don't speak gibberish?
I don't.
I speak English, which is close enough.
I mean, I got
That's
custom
not on my
language on
list.
my list. I got
It's not
custom
on
language
my
on my
list,
list, but I don't
but-
think gibberish is also under the custom part.
I mean, is it gibberish or is it one of the languages you said it was gibberish?
Well, it's not
Is
nothing
it
I understand.
gibberish that's
So.
close to a different language?
I speak Thieves' Cant, which would be the closest thing to gibberish. But
Yeah.
it was nothing.
But we even asked the guy, the daughter and the father-in-law, and they don't even understand what she's saying.
Yeah, they said nobody understands it.
So the lady's just off her rocker. So we gave her a bottle of wine and we left.
I just straight one of her carrots
I did too.
that she's been eating on.
I am waiting for that side effect. So far, so good.
Then the old lady was eating worms, so yeah, she's definitely crazy.
I've been there once myself.
So here you go, Nova. Here's the parchment.
Nova.
Nova?
What's up? Oh, the parchment?
Oh, wow.
Cool.
Here's the parchments.
Yeah, I'll take my
Um,
charcoal stick and draw out the copy of this one map, and then I'll store the other
Here's a
parchments
log.
back.
Here's a log from Bill's fire. He didn't have any pen.
Oh, I still have the stick, the charcoal stick.
So you can carve charcoal out of that if you need more. That was freaking.
So if we wrap the charcoal inside of a small sliver of wood.
Yeah, the issue was I asked him about an ink and quill, and he said that the guy that runs this shop would have one. So
That's like a familiar story. Go to the shop, they'll have what you want, but then they don't.
Well, this guy's.
I wonder. Hey, you're in.
Yeah.
I wonder if we went and collected the bones and walked back into the town if we came back to life.
Did we try that? Oh. We have.
Are the bones even there? I mean, didn't you bury them?
I scattered some leaves over them.
Okay, it's only been 2 days.
Should I try it? Or is that just like a lost cause?
If we. Perhaps we
No,
can put
no,
it in
no.
the right order.
Let's try it. I'm gonna to go back out in the woods where I covered the guy up.
Okay, hold on. So you're gonna come out of
We're
here.
gonna assemble the bones
I'm
and
gonna
in
go
back in order and walk back in.
I'm gonna go pick up the bones.
These bones. So you're gonna get the bones and the rags, or just the bones?
Let's grab the rags too. So you got some clothes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna like wrap them up to hide them in my cloak again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna walk back to the blacksmith shop.
Okay. Well, hold on a second.
This is a good thing.
I'm bringing by zombies.
What are those mouths looking for?
Okay. So, are you gonna? What's gonna happen now? Like, what are you doing?
This is walking back.
As I'm walking back into town, does he come back to life?
So, you don't feel anything move, but when you do, so when you open your thing, out comes like a mummified body.
Yeah.
But we're inside the store, so nobody sees this.
Right.
It's just a mummified body,
Yep.
but he's not the bones anymore.
No.
So then we can,
That's good.
going back, right? So anything that we took out couldn't come back anyway.
Maybe we can heal him, because now he's a body instead of just a bag of bones. Well, maybe not raised, but maybe we can just heal him.
Just
So they got
something
the
in
guns
there.
currently hit him with, Robert? This is level. This
Seems
is
quite
small
dead.
one.
I think he needs a rod of resurrection.
I mean, just try it.
No, I don't.
That would probably be either Nova or Alaric.
Just heal him.
Well, I know when I was a paladin, it had a resurrection spell.
You get like greater restoration or something.
I don't think I have resurrection.
We'll check to see what your
Raised
spells
dead,
are.
maybe.
I'm pretty sure I don't. The only healy type thing I have is healing touch, I'm pretty sure.
You guys are what, level 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would think you did.
It's not in my spells list.
That might have been the oath that you picked then. I might have, when I did it, I probably picked a different oath.
Oh,
Well, let me see what Alaric's got.
probably nothing to raise dead. At
You
this
might,
point.
since being a cleric. Spells. Bless, cure wounds, bless, cure, lesser restoration. What is that? You touch a creature and it can either it can end a disease or one condition afflicting it. This condition now.
Death is kind of a disease, right?
Matt fell asleep.
We'll bring Jargon back to life. Come on.
Mage spells.
What if we took him up in with the alchemist?
Going on? The alchemist?
Oh, hi.
Welcome back.
Well, we decided to go get the bag of bones that I took out of the town, and he's now this. And I pointed to the mummified body
Oh.
that posted up in the chair behind the counter.
Okay.
Does he know what just went down in the house with the dragon?
What?
That's a no. When did you fall asleep?
No, what'd you say?
Did you find?
No, what'd you say?
Did you
I
hear?
couldn't you.
Did you hear what happened when Sapphire, Urine, and Alizar was in the
I
house?
was awake for that.
Okay.
We were deciding what we wanted to.
When did you pass out?
What's the last thing
Just
you
after
remember?
you guys, it was after when you guys were gonna leave and talk to the other people
lady?
about the baby.
No.
Oh.
It's all good.
I got like after what happened with the baby.
We're good to go. Don't worry about it. I'm going upstairs to talk to the alchemist.
Oh, we're at that point. Okay, I'm going to sleep, guys.
Do we? Wow, it's 10 o'clock.
Well,
Hey,
Yeah.
if you-
It's not that, I mean, I've been noticed in the past, like, 15 minutes or so, my attention span's been decreasing.
I just want to figure out what's going on with Stem Alchemist and the dragon and get the hell out of this town.
Same here.
It's gonna take another few hours.
I know too, but
Depends on what we find out.
All right. Is anybody else going up there?
Yeah, I'm going up.
Yeah, I'm going up.
I don't know how soon it's going to be, but Sapphire's calling.
It's gonna be a party.
we're bringing everybody. Nobody's going to want to join me at the front desk.
I'm coming.
With the bones?
Alex is going to watch the movie at the front desk.
Alec watched the bones.
Is Nova coming with us?
Nova, are you going up or no?
Where are they going?
To talk to the alchemist.
Okay.
I guess. I haven't met him before, so sure.
I'm going to go up first.
Friends.
We're on the second floor, and I'm like, hey, let me go up and talk to this guy for a second, tell him I got a lot of people picking up, so he's going to freak out.
Right. I'm coming with you anyway. He already knows me.
And so we go up and explain to him that we got a whole bunch of people coming up to
Okay.
visit and bring books.
So he asks, "Are they like him?" And he points to Urine.
They're not dragonborn. They are.
Thanks. Bunch of you.
It's a mix, but they're more or less humanoid.
So he just kind of like nods and goes,
Just don't freak out.
"Dragonborn." Like he's
Don't
like
freak
figuring out that there's more than just like a human. Because he only knows of a human race. He doesn't know of other races.
Yeah.
The alchemist
So
is?
don't freak out because there's a couple other races now. We'll bring them up slow so you don't get overwhelmed. So I'll bring up, tell Nova to come up because she's a human. Right?
So she comes up and he just kind of like gawks at her.
I'm hot,
So
right?
we're moving the two box behind.
It's been a week since he's seen a woman.
And
I see how it is.
and I'm gonna tell Sapphire to come up.
So he kind of steps back and looks real.
Relax.
He looks real inquisitive, and then he walks up to her and like smells her, like the bottom, like her hand. He kind of smells it and feels it, like really trying to figure out how she can be.
I'm gonna look at the others like,
He's,
should I, like, give that whole, like, should I let him do this?
yes. I know
Just
yes.
let it. Yeah.
Hey.
I feel like he hasn't seen anything other than humans before, so
That's true. I mean, that's fair.
just
As she's screaming inside, I need an adult. I need an adult.
so Brewmaster to come up. He's the dwarf.
Could be like,
Yeah, so
hello.
he comes up and he just kind of looks down and goes,
You?
you have a child in your company? steps back in surprise about how, mature the voice sounds. But he can tell you're not a human.
Since you've been in this bubble. And then bring Dowra up. And this should be all of them.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys are all up?
Yep.
Yay!
What? Render, what race are you? Human?
I'm human.
Oh, that's right. I didn't know you were
That's what I
thinking
thought.
you were an elf.
100% human.
That's what I thought.
I was thinking elf. Anyway. So, these are our friends.
Yep.
This is, Wordly.
Horribly.
Winthrop. Wilson.
Winthrop.
This is Winthrop. He's been in here a week.
It's been
This
here a
is
week.
year 4.
AKA 11,000 years.
Yeah. So, we have all these books for you. How many books are
13.
there? 13 books.
So as Nova starts to hand it over,
And a map.
he gets extremely giddy and excited, and you see him grab them from her, and then run over to the table and sit down. And he starts opening them up and
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You were an alchemist first before getting what you wanted.
We have, we also drew a map of the area.
So he looks at the map and he looks confused. He goes, this isn't what the land looks like. And then he points to the wall, and then he rolls his eyes, and then he takes a picture that is just randomly just a piece of paper where he's wrote equations and stuff on. He takes that down, and on the wall behind that is a map, and it looks nothing like anything you guys can recognize. He goes, that's what the world's supposed to look like. Man, a lot has changed, I guess.
11,000 years is a long time. And we also have kind of figured out why the dragon is interested in you.
So, from going to curious and uppity, he gets very solemn and kind of leans in and goes nervously, yeah.
First, let me ask you, the force field you've created here, do you understand the magic that created it?
It was a pretty simple spell but I combined it with one of my experimental elixirs, and I did that to boost the strength of my spell. So I was not expecting it to do what it did, but it did ultimately what I wanted it to do. It just did more than what I thought it was going to do.
So do you have any more of that elixir?
I don't have any more right now, but with the proper ingredients, I can make it within a couple hours.
Okay. Did you write down those ingredients for us?
Yeah, sure. So he writes down on a piece of parchment he had on the table.
He had parchment all along. Could have used his to make a map.
I know.
He looks over at Nova and just kind of smiles.
That's so annoying.
He scribes down a list of ingredients, about 13 different ingredients.
Some of them probably don't exist anymore.
And then he also writes down the spell that he cast. and the spell that he casts doesn't sound familiar and look familiar to any of you. And some of the ingredients you guys know because they're worldwide, and some are what you don't know because you're assuming that they're region specific, and you guys don't know enough about this region to understand what they are, or they're extinct. You don't know.
Okay. I'll roll it up and stick it in the pocket.
Okay.
Like after I look it over, okay. So we gave you the information that what the dragon wants,
Yes.
and we've given you the what the map of the world looks like now in the books. Is that good enough for you?
Well, you didn't actually tell him what the dragon wanted. You just asked what the spell was.
Oh yeah, the dragon wanted the power that you used to create the sphere because it was seemed more powerful than his magic.
But see, he knew that because we asked him if he knew, and he like lowered his head and said yes. If we knew what the dragon wanted, so he kind of knew.
No, we told him what we figured out what the dragon wanted.
No, but like when we first asked him, when we first got up in the room, we asked him, "Hey, do you know kind of?" And he said that he lowered his head and kind of said yes. So I'm wondering if that's what he knew all along, but was just kind of.
That's not. I said we figured out what the dragon wanted. He said yes, like asking what the dragon wanted.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. And then instead of telling him what the dragon wanted, I asked him about the sphere and how he created it.
Right. I gotcha.
So I'm gonna say, well, the dragon says that the magic that was in the sphere was more powerful than his own.
And he wants to replicate
So
it.
he's trying to figure out. Yeah, he wanted to replicate it, and be more powerful. So he was trying to. He wanted to know about it.
Okay. Sorry. Anyway.
Not to that one. Wyrm.
Durburger? Did you just call him Durburger?
Winthrop.
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 Durburger.
That's what these names, man. We can't remember this shit.
Come on, write it down.
I don't have a pen.
Oh.
Too much work.
Can't find a pen.
It's literally in the Discord.
Anyway, sorry.
No, like pen, just put it in like Word or something.
Anyway,
Text it or whatever.
so now you have the information, and you have the information about what the dragon wanted.
And you met all us fine
So-
people?
So we held up our end. We held up our end of the bargain, so potions if you please.
So he kind of looks like somewhat disappointed. He goes, "Well, the only other thing I need now is to find out how I can get outside of this without dying."
Oh, snap.
But then he,
Can you use? Oh, I'm sorry.
then he pushes across 30 different potions across the table, and he goes, "Here's 5 red potions, 5 ruby elixirs, 5 blue potions, 5 sapphire elixirs, 5 green potions, and 5 emerald elixirs."
Awesome, thank you,
Okay,
sir.
so what do they
And
do?
if we figure out how to get you out of here alive, then we'll be back.
Maybe that could be part
Would you
of
be
what
able
our
to
heart
cast that
desires.
spell again, but to confine it to yourself?
Right?
I don't know. That would take years of trying to figure out the amount of each ingredient and the the potency of the spell I cast. There's so much to consider. And then as he's saying that, he's got the piece of paper that's got like the equations and stuff in his that was written on the paper. Like he's got that in his hand. He's like, there's a lot to mull over for this.
That's the equations for the spell that we can see.
Yes.
Interesting.
What's that on the paper?
Oh, this is just the ingredients and my spell and how, it's basically the
I took that from and rolled up so in the pocket.
yeah, he gave you the same thing written down.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, he's like, this is just basically the recipe.
So we're gonna give this to the dragon. I'm saying this I'm asking myself, like the DM, not asking in front of the guy.
Oh, you're asking just us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
Because that's what the dragon wanted was the power.
to know, yeah.
But now
He wanted that information, right?
But the alchemist doesn't know we're doing this.
No.
Isn't it kind of obvious when we said, hey, let's write this down?
Well, maybe
Well,
we'll
it's part of
replicate the
it.
potion. You know
But
it.
times have changed over 11,000 years. You don't
You don't know shit.
know.
How old are you?
From the day of my birth, I'm probably around 3,000 or 4,000 days old. I kind of lost count.
Give or take 11,000 years.
Right?
Yeah. Like, he still thinks it's that year. I mean, even with all the information that he's given, I'm sure he's still thinking that it's.
So
Yeah.
it was 4 days after creation for him, but he also thinks he's 3,000 or 4,000 days old. So
That's only 11 years old.
This is just the weirdest
If
thing.
it's a 365-day year, he's only 11 years old.
well, see, the timeline.
And looking at him,
I'm with this, Sapphire.
and looking at him, he's literally 4 years old. If it's 4 years after creation.
But he looks to you guys as if he's like in his 80s or 90s. Like he's not like decrepit old, but he's like, you can tell he's like Gandalf from Lord of the Rings. Like he's like, looks like that age.
And
But
And
he's
between
also,
8 and 11 years old.
but he's also 3,000 or 4,000 days old. But he started the bubble 4 days after creation. So the days he speaks of for his age are different from the days he speaks of from creation. That also goes into the circumstance of you don't know when the first era started as opposed to the second era and from creation, because the dragon has talked about being alive for eons. So the concept of time is different and relative depending on what's actually going on. You guys only know time based on
This
written
guy is
down.
actually older than creation.
How can a 4-year-old?
Well, he's not older than creation.
How can a 4-year-old make a?
That's the thing. He's not 4 years old. He's not 4 days old. He's at least 3,000 or 4,000 days old. But the concept of time during his time alive is different than what you guys understand of time. Because your guys' understanding
Days
of
is
time,
the same as years.
Is linear.
it's yeah. You guys, it's kind of like look at now where, all our live right now is based off of the Gregorian calendar. The beginning of time
Right.
is
it's
zero.
just not how we understand it.
Is from the death of Christ up to now, it's been 2021 years, where we have a backdated But we don't know when that beginning was. But we have a concept of years and days and months based on a system that was created way after the beginning of humans and time. And so what you guys know of is 11,000 years different from what the people in the town know of. But at the same time, his time frame is ancient compared to the village. You understand what I mean? It's kind of like a conundrum.
Yeah.
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 Although it's getting harder as it gets harder.
Oh, good.
So,
Oh, I don't.
So is there anything else you require before we head out?
no, I might take this metal out to close the bauble up if you guys are done speaking with me. Only so that maybe I can use it to try to help fashion something that, with this power that I've created to be able to, step outside.
Does he need any different food or drink or anything?
No, he's got a full stockpile. But for him, he's only been in there for a week, based on his concept of days.
If you want, do you want some more of the metal? There's like a whole bunch of it downstairs that we can pass them up.
He questioningly looks. He's like, "How's there more below?"
Don't ask.
Yeah, seriously, please.
We're tripping here.
There's a lot.
Just trust us.
A lot of stuff going on. It's a lot to take in.
He just kind of like
More or not.
kind of chuckles and goes, "Yeah, if you guys got more, I'll take it."
All right.
We'll pass them up. I get it.
Well, we'll head down there, or everybody head downstairs, and then somebody hand me.
Okay, I'll go hand it up.
Thank you, sir.
All right. So he takes it and he's like, "Wow, this stuff reminds me of the Titans. This is the same stuff your amulet's made out of. So yeah, that makes sense." So then he starts like writing stuff on his paper. Like he immediately goes into like equation mode, math mode, but the symbols that he's writing down, you guys don't understand.
God, there we go. Good.
Real quick. Do you know what type of metal this is?
Titanium?
It's vibranium. It came from the Marvel universe.
Wakanda forever.
Wakanda forever.
Could you make it a shield?
You fasten me a shield real quick.
With a star on
Yeah,
it.
suit.
I'd like a sword
Can
or
you
two.
keep off those sources so you can get more and create armor?
The sources of the stone titans that was part of their skin.
Yeah, when the magic hit the mountains, they were created.
It was literally a mountain that got turned into stone titans.
Giant stuff flying around.
Yes, it's this stuff is called Kachin.
Catch them?
Yes.
Huh.
I just thought of God, I catch them all when I heard that.
Katchin.
You're not the only one.
Interesting.
Gotta catch 'em all. That's what I was thinking. Ash Ketchum.
Alright, well,
You have been 10 years old for 25 years.
He discovered the fountain of youth.
he's been tracking this.
All you have to do is be a cartoon.
And
Who's
has
the
won
champ?
only one league in his entire life.
I'd like to drink some of that butter.
He's been trapped in this bubble with Wilford.
Does he want a pet
Do
or
y'all
something up
remember
there to
that
keep him
movie
company?
Cocoon?
Does he want a pet up there to keep him company or something, or a companion? You go
Head
catch
down
him.
the ladder.
Go catch him a squirrel or something.
Great.
Yeah.
Are we done for the night?
Everybody
can. I want to go talk to the dragon, but we can.
Okay, I might have to leave. I don't know if I can make it that long.
I want to talk to the dragon.
Do you care if we talk to the dragon?
I do too.
I just want to get that out of the way and get, hopefully, be done this time.
No, I agree with Sapphire. Like, I want to be done, but I want to keep going.
The town just by talking to the dragon.
Well, maybe.
I feel like there's more to this story.
There could be, but.
No, we're not like, but there is.
I have so much, like, things that I could do this for a couple of hours.
Oh, I know. Same here.
That's fine. Like I said, if you want us to wait, then we can end it right now. But if you don't mind, I mean, it's also up to everybody else. If everybody else wants to stop or do it, but
I can try to hang on.
Well, I would say let's wait. That way, Derek can be here.
Right.
Because you guys are gonna want everybody present, so to
We're
speak.
gonna have to travel the depressed dragon whether we want
Right.
to or not.
Oh, great. Does that mean there's going to be a confrontation and we need everybody?
I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna say there's gonna be a confrontation with the dragon. I'm just saying you guys are gonna want. I didn't say
I
that.
have that feeling that there's gonna be though.
Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Get everybody back.
Your image isn't really showing up very well. It's very blurry.
What is?
can I get downstairs and check on jargon?
The image that you sent, the reference for spelling.
Yeah, it's because it's really small. You gotta like zoom in.
I don't know, and it won't let me. And when I do, it's blurry.
Really? Are you holding your phone sideways or front ways?
I'm not on my phone. I'm on my computer.
Oh, that's probably why. I'm on my phone. Here, let me.
Okay.
I just took it.
Next time I'll just part of my phone. I'll try it.
Here, I'll just resend it zoomed in.
Thank you.
Is that readable?
Yep.
Okay.
PPC reference. Got it. Wait. Oh, we're going. Okay. Oh, okay. Now I remember that. Okay, I'm on board with what you're talking about now.
Alright, so I'm gonna go downstairs and check on jargon before we end. Is he still a mummy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Be a people that you had done. All right. Yeesh. That was a whole lot happening.
Damn. I was gonna ask Winthrop if he could bring it back to life.
Oh, crap. That's all right. Don't worry about it.
Write that down. Make sure we ask that first thing next week.
So I added those items.
No, we just left him.
Oh shit, that's right, we did. But
Which items? Where are we?
I added those things into the item homebrew list or whatever. So when you search those, it'll show you what the description of those are. And then you guys can decide who gets what or how they're split up.
Where's that at?
So if you go to manage items, add items, and type in, like I said, there's red potion, ruby elixir,
Oh, the potion.
blue potion, sapphire elixir, green potion, emerald elixir. So I want you guys to at least look those up and tell me what you think.
in Discord, right?
No.
No, at the bottom. At the bottom of the, if you type in potion in your manage items, go all the way down to the bottom of it.
Oh,
There's blue, green, blue, green, and red. Those three.
Blue, green, and red potions, and then there's ruby elixir, sapphire elixir, and emerald elixir.
Sorry. What?
Blue, green, and red.
Candy, blue potion. It says potion of heroism.
No, it's actually called blue potion.
Yeah, you'll see at the very bottom. They're like orange, I guess, framed in letter.
It's because they're legendary items.
On the. Sorry. On D&D Beyond?
Yes.
Okay.
That's sweet. And elixirs.
That's just,
Ooh, wow.
Oh.
There's 5 of
Each.
each.
I'm really sorry, Brandon. Under inventory, I said?
Yeah, go under inventory and then manage inventory. Put it on the side.
And then
And
Custom?
an error on
No, just type potion under the filter.
Oh.
We'll also have to do.
You have to scroll all the way to the very bottom because he added them to the list. It'll be the green, red, and blue.
And then you can do the same thing for elixir,
Elixir.
and it'll be ruby, sapphire, and emerald.
Okay, I'm not. Oh, there it is. Okay, are we all adding blue potion or just
Well, there's
some-
5.
There's 5 of each. We'll
There's
get
5 of each. We're
to
going to talk about as to how we want to distribute it out.
Are we talking about
We
it
do
right
it.
now?
next session.
Yeah, we'll do it next session. but-
So,
Yeah.
so just to give you guys a heads up, so the blue potion replenishes 1 spell slot. The sapphire elixir replenishes 2 spell slots.
Of any type or
Yes.
Yeah, spell slot is just a spell slot, so.
The red potion,
like any level, I mean.
yes, spell slots. So, the red potion replenishes 10% of health, of maximum health, and then an additional 1% rounded up per battle attack round for 5 turns. So you immediately gain 10% of your maximum health back, and then for five turns after that, you would get 1% of your maximum health every turn for 5 turns. So if you had 100 health, you would get 1 health. So it's like, you're going to get 1 health because it's always
We get
rounded
10
up.
health and a 1 per. So I have 23 health, so I'd get 2 health back and then
1 health.
0.2 health.
Well, it would be 1. It's rounded up. It would be rounded up. So you get 2 health and then 1 health, 1
Ruby
health.
elixir?
For that's the red potion.
Or
The ruby
red-
elixir
Right.
is 50% of maximum health, and then additional 5% rounded up per attack round for 5 turns. So if you got 20 health, you would get 10 health immediately, and then
5 health per.
5 health per, yeah. And then the blue, so the green potion is boost defense, increases AC for 3 turns, or AC by 3 for 3 turns. And then the emerald elixir boosts your defense and increases your AC by 5 for 3 turns.
That'd be helpful. Since I'm the one that gets attacked.
Very good. Well, Vivian is up next.
Next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I am definitely crashing.
Well, that was very
Thank you,
good
everyone.
session.
Yeah, shit.
Thank you for sticking around so late. Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine.
Sorry, I was late and I fell asleep.
Oh, good.
I started crashing. Thanks.
I just.
It was a really fun session though. I just my brain was like trying to figure out what I missed and then piece everything together.
All right, hold on. Let me end the stream real fast. Everybody, thanks for checking in.